Hello everyone. Alrighty, let's get into this. I hope you all are doing well. Hello Sudan. Hello.
Just a spicy scene.
Ah, it was a spicy scene, huh? How spicy?
Yeah. Well, she just went to where her body is, looked at the crystal, and said, "If the story has to be unwritten, then
Let it be unwritten." Oh boy.
And then faded it to black. Had Cutie Endless laugh and go, "That was easy." And then she said, "Should I let you hear it? The sound of the end." And then played the sound of a crystal breaking.
Oh fuck. Well,
so
then.
Now everyone who has a crystal, the crystal has turned black and doesn't emit a warm emotion anymore.
That's concerning.
It won't completely ruin everything. It's just the consequences of actions that were taken, and they'll be rectified eventually. But it means that someone's awake. Someone's mom.
Lovely. Things I get to learn at some point with you.
Yeah.
Fun things. We love fun things. Fine. Hi, Juna.
Hello, what's up?
Not much. I was hoping Essa was gonna be
Okay.
here.
Sometimes the truth.
Yeah,
Sometimes
minor
the
thing,
truth is better
minor,
than
small.
Aw.
I've been busy, so I do not have a list ready at the current moment of where to put the sensors. So if I have the time, I'll try to bullshit my way through it. But just warning now, I don't have it prepared yet.
You could always just say you're gonna send them to specific regions. You don't have to go to like specific locations.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to remember the regions. I'll probably pull up a map mid-session and just list them all there. I do know where I'm citing some people. Like, Curry is going to Damascus because sandworms.
I was gonna say, why don't you send him to the burn? The burn would be even better.
No. I'm sending Ray to the burn because she has a whole backstory related to the place.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Send people to places where it will either be the most inconvenient or funny or...
I mean, you can send, I was gonna say, you can send Sarai literally anywhere, but if you want to have something fun, send her to, either Kugane or Othard, with Esther.
Where in Oxford? There's a couple of places.
Hi, hun.
Like movies.
Well, because I know the Viera have their home in Othard.
I was playing with the hair.
I just don't remember where
Yes,
exactly.
It is.
It's in the northwest
So
of it,
you
right?
you have the raid.
Yeah.
It would be to the southeast. Yeah, southeast.
I don't
The
know.
Golmore Jungle is to the southeast. Hang
I
on,
have to
I'll
remember.
give you the map.
I was gonna say, send me the map of that. Hi, HB.
Hey there, how are you three doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Hey, long time no see.
Doing
Hey.
good. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah,
Finally got my new
he gets to
computer, so
RP
I
with us
can
again.
Actually be able to be on map without fucking exploding.
We'd love to hear that.
Trying to see which
anything
map shows it
there?
better. Because I have two maps.
Yeah, we're
One
just
that's
gonna
just
check.
of the three, and one that actually has Yaktaral and Residia.
What's up, HB?
I was just going to check. Was there anything specific that like happened recently that I should be caught up for when it comes
The observatory was basically, a lot of void attacks.
to void attacks, of course?
Yeah. Shit got fucked a little bit. Basically the outpost is fine. I mean, if you were to look around, you'd probably see like a lot of like shattered stone, probably, and like gash marks in stone. But other than that, the town's still standing fine. But yeah, there was
Gotcha.
a big void attack. What was it, 2 sessions ago now? At this point, 2-3 sessions.
Understood. Okay. How much time has passed since then?
It's a week each episode, so
A week each episode. Gotcha.
yeah, unless we otherwise state.
Gotcha.
And there has only been one instance where we've had it where it was a following day so far.
Gotcha. Oh, good.
That's a zoom in, so it's easier to see. But I'll send you also the 2 pictures that I have.
Okay, you have some. Okay, let me go and check.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
See, the thing is what you don't see is I completely didn't think about just putting it in our DM channel because I'm dumb like that.
Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay.
So there's the 2 maps that I have, and let me just paste the clip of the specific section.
Yeah. Why did they? I can't. I still don't understand why they haven't like taken the clouds away from the Elsabard continent.
Because that's probably planned content.
Probably.
I have a weird feeling that maybe we'll get to see it in 0.8. I mean 8, maybe.
Possibly, yeah.
Because see the thing is that all of the Imperials are currently in civil war.
Yeah. A lot of them surrendered, but yeah,
So
there's still quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them surrendered, but it's still one of those things of there was a lot of districts. What did I just knock over?
I don't know.
Alright.
Hopefully nothing liquid.
There it is.
Yeah, hopefully not.
No, it was my knife and my pencil sharpener. I heard it, and it sounded louder, and since it's like a steel knife, so I was like, did I drop my phone? I don't want to step on my phone.
Yeah, don't do that.
Too expensive for that.
Wait, so then where the fuck is Mericidia? I thought Mericidia was in the southwest
if you look
of
at the second map.
I am looking at the second map. I don't see Mericidia.
Or, I mean, the bigger map. It's at the very bottom.
Oh, I'm fucking blind. Holy shit.
It's
I thought
continent.
Mericidia was southwest of Authard for whatever reason.
It is southwest of Authard.
No, I mean like it was on the continent of Authard, is what I meant.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay,
it's
okay.
always been across the sea.
Okay.
It's always been past the southern
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you kind of find that out when they talk about the 5th calamity.
Right. Yeah. It's been a bit. Yeah.
Because the war between the dragons and Alligans.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, because it was. Yeah. Yeah, fun things. Oh, there's Esso. Juno, you good to speak really quick with him?
Yep.
Okay, hop into my DM channel real quick, and then I'm gonna mute my stream. What the fuck? What the
It's Kane. It's totally Kane.
You mean it's totally Kane? It's totally Kane, right.
Go back to work.
Oh my god. I hate it too.
Because of the lava fellow, some people are now putting me in
You. Yes, Pets?
Sorry, I'm looking at a video of Vegeta screaming and then it goes to the Fortnite race.
Oh my fucking god.
I need to watch it again.
Oh my word. Girl, please.
Okay, sorry. Anyway, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. I'm gonna give it about 4 minutes and then we'll call for gather up. So.
Anything
Actually,
crazy
you know
happened
what,
last
Seer?
episode?
No, not really.
First of all, that's a question. Second of
Okay,
all,
so-
Seer, I'm gonna jump into the map real quick just
Yeah.
to see if I have any problems just with me existing in general. I'll be right back, okay?
Go for it. Nothing major. Basically, folks were sent out to other portions of the star to deliver more etheric sensors. The Astrologian Guild was basically like, there's not enough information. We need you to go out to these other places. So, which included Dravania, Sea of Clouds, Garlemald, Girabania, those areas, like the western hemisphere-ish of the star.
Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
yep. So, yeah, that's pretty much what happened, and then, not much else happened after that. It's just chatter between characters, so. Alright.
We're gonna start gathering now.
Alrighty, did you call him in? Or do you want me to do it? I'll call
Jingling
him.
keys?
Yeah, I'll call the Jingly keys.
your ass in here, boy.
I think everyone's here except HB and Cyber. So let me pull Cyber really quick. Cyber, come gather up over in the center, please. Oh, you're here.
They're on the map or something.
Yeah, he's like right behind you.
Coffee.
Oh my god.
Like consistent coffee in my life.
That's a mood and a half. I wish caffeine worked on me. Seriously. I really wish it
I wanna get a
did.
coffee machine, but every time I go to the store, like my wallet starts screaming at me. It says,
I can't. See, I only drink like 1 cup of coffee a day, but the rest of my caffeine comes from tea. That's how I get my caffeine, but even then caffeine doesn't work on me, so I'm fucked. Anyways, hello everyone.
I'm pretty sure.
God damn it. Alright, hello everyone. Hello. Alright, so a couple of announcements for you guys. So our non-canon session is going to be on April 3rd. For those of you who have reached out to either Juna or to Miss Yu, yeah, I hope you're ready for that. Even if you have not, they may reach out to you if they have time. It's up to them if they are willing to reach out and do like the Lalafell models for you all. But even if you do not have one or you do not wish to have one, you are all still welcome to come on the 3rd. We have something very, very fun planned. You will all very much enjoy it. I can guarantee this. At least I hope I can guarantee this. Aside from that, following our session on April 3rd, we will be going on a 2-week break. We will be returning on the 24th of April. That's for us admins to get take a bit of a break and then give us time to plan things for the next half dozen or so episodes that we need, or sessions that we need to get sorted out and whatnot.
let him cook.
Basically, yeah. And then pretty much for those who wish to do combat, we strongly recommend you have your combat avatars done and ready. That's pretty much all we'll say on that regard.
Thanks for reminders here. I can do others combat stuff. Thanks for reminder. Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, so We do have the combat avatar guidelines in the Discord. You know, please go over those and check them just to make sure, because we want to make sure that people who do combat, you know, aren't causing lag and issues for other players and all that stuff too with, you know, lower end computers and such like that. We want to make sure that we can give everyone a good experience across the board. Aside from that, I think that's it from me. Juna, anything for you?
For those who have been at the observatory for the past week or so, it has been still eerily quiet. Especially after the previous few weeks when there was quite a number of Void Sent attacks. There has been pretty much nothing. No sign of Void Set, no sign of anything being wrong besides the weather still being quite shitted. So, for those who are paranoid, please be paranoid. For those who are coming from the east, specifically out towards Kugane, you would know that there is quite a number of tropical storms in the region. Actually, for most of the east, there is quite a number of storms popping up out of seemingly nowhere. Not the most fun to be in that area at the current moment. I'm looking at you who went to Kugane. Enjoy.
Well, shit.
Wait, where did I go?
I'd be returning.
We didn't go to Kugane this week.
them.
Yeah, we haven't gone to Kugane yet.
Yes. So, yeah, weather's still shitted. That's it. Still quite bad. We have not seen the sun in months.
Anything else from you?
No, I think that's it.
All right, Kimmy, anything from you?
I've been too busy to do anything, so you don't have any rumors for me other than there's a bunch of black cloaked figures walking around sometimes, but yeah, it's probably normal.
It's pretty normal.
That is pretty normal. That really is. Out of everything that we've dealt with so far, that's normal.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kimmy, dear. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
All right. Unless you have any other questions for us, get in there, get going. We'll see you all in there.
So we would have all gone to our areas, right?
Yep.
For the second round.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
There may or may not be a map transition today too, so just keep that in mind. We'll see.
We're going to go to
He's like
the loft.
Spooky.
rotating, and then
We're
yeah, just
going
hip
to-
rotations, I think.
Enedem, I believe.
You are gonna get killed if you show up like that.
It's a
yeah, he's
little
like,
place that's over near the palace.
Oh, there it goes.
Over towards the...
Wait, hold on.
So, yeah.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember the map.
And corrupt
It
the
is
crystal.
top right side of the map, a little shrine-like
Ooh,
area.
actually.
There are sandworms
Yes.
around, by the way. They're probably on Ryder, but he had to go to the opposite side of the map.
Okay. I was gonna say, where's Boo 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 Boo? I was gonna say,
Over there.
They're over there. But yeah, I think they went with
I just slept at the time.
Just saw
Siren
it.
King, Siren
Thank you,
Song,
Black Screen.
the Lighthouse.
I didn't turn on my in-game audio, so they didn't hear anything.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no, we go.
It's fine, they didn't miss much.
Oh, well.
So
Yeah.
I took the bastard.
Alright, I need to check.
okay, we just did
Bang.
Let's see how cold he is.
What is this ping? What did my ping done?
I'm sure you'll make it work. Even just running around.
Alright, I'm gonna go get in.
Supplies.
You'll be
Who's it big in the saucer?
Mini
You got the
vacation.
spin bug,
Yeah,
it's fine.
we had a little gambling issue,
Oh, okay.
and I lost all my money. Now I'm broke.
All of it?
No.
I was gonna say that's fun.
Gonna find a spot before
No.
anything really does start
But
stirring up.
a big chunk of it where I can't have fancy wine. No more giving money away to people.
Alright. Time to go be a menace to society.
Understood. Actually, talk to Juna before you do animal things, just in case.
Has it started?
Why?
Because technically they're, well... Actually, no, yeah, I think it should be fine. Because... The blasphemy was, like, taking care of, like, the wildlife, so that should be fine, honestly.
oh, you did. Apparently, I was told.
Yeah, the blast feast's been taken care of for a bit, and we had been
Yeah,
talking
go ahead.
about how the
Yeah. Look, my brain's just
Look,
like.
I'm a fucking snow dodo. The fuck do I think? Do you think I exist? I don't exist. I'm a cryptid.
You know what? You're right. All right, go have fun. Go be a menace. Have fun. Cause chaos. We love it.
Menace to society.
This is what we tried to escape. There's a reason where we are now. This is what we tried to get away from.
What the? I hate this.
Don't be mad at me because I'm beautiful.
No, you're ugly as shit,
Don't
bitch.
hate me because I'm beautiful. No, you know what's crazy? I still remember that one part in Dead Mines where it's like you explode something and then old dude's like, "You there? Check out that noise."
Yeah, I remember that. The funny is, like I played the old variant and the new variant, and I'm not gonna lie, the story is pretty sad with the new variant. But of course, that was back then.
I remember, what was his name? Van Cleef
Cleef
or some shit? Van Cleef,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what it was.
So the funny story is, like, after everyone did that quest line, apparently afterwards, his daughter was on that ship, and his daughter wanted revenge.
That was Dead Man Heroics. I remember that.
Yeah. The heroic
And
version.
she was the. Yep, and she was the new one we had to fight, which was pretty insane.
After
There
that,
was
exactly.
one where I can't remember. Did old dude like? There was one Dead Mines one where old dude like transformed. I think.
I don't remember.
I don't know if it was old dude or the daughter, but like one of them like transformed. I think. If
I'm trying to think about it right now. I'm not sure if it was transforming. I do know we
can't
had
remember
the
for the life of me.
Murloc
It was a
boss.
long time
Was
ago.
that in the old or the new one?
But
Do you
Dead
remember
Mines
that?
was always something I remembered.
I think
but
it might have
specific
been
portions
in
of the scene I don't.
New one. It's escaping me. I could be misremembering though. I could be misremembering. But I do remember doing Dead Mines a lot, and that was literally one of my favorite ones. Well, one that I died in a lot anyway, because I was newbie boy back then.
Well, yeah, I was new with World of War, with the whole like MMO mechanics with DPS, healer, and tank, so I get it.
I literally stopped at Wrath of the Lich King. I didn't play anything else. Arthas
After Wrath-
is my bro. Henceforth.
After Wrath,
Nah, he's an emo little shit.
I stopped playing. After Wrath, I stopped playing. I went back when Legion came, and then I stopped.
When we're house here, when we're how?
For what?
Getting the roleplay now.
Okay, now we're just avoiding the conversation. There's a simple question.
I've never touched WoW in my life, so I have no fucking clue what he's talking about.
You shouldn't.
No,
As somebody who played WoW for so fucking long.
You don't want to get into it.
don't.
No, I don't have no plans to get into it. Guild Wars 2, Ion, FF14. Those are my MMOs that I have played.
Good, you're not missing out.
No, I know I
God
wasn't
damn,
missing.
You're not missing out on WoW.
I know I wasn't missing out on WoW. I much preferred Guild Wars. So much better.
Listen, just like some
How
relationships,
fucking dare you?
This shit just is Stockholm syndrome at that point. Anybody who still plays WoW is just Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Anyways, all good with your stuff?
Anyway, I'm good. What I'm probably gonna do, since I've talked with Kimmy about it, this dude has been basically since the Void Synth thing is like something that happened more like around a lot of areas. This is not just a centered thing. Basically, we talked that this guy was basically stationed somewhere else, one of more important stations, basically being like, hey, we need you to reinforce there, just leave Dragonhead because fucking Warrior of Light is there, just fucking who cares? Just let him do his thing.
Yeah.
So
Redivert
essentially, I'm
resources,
coming
basically.
back, basically, and if people are like, oh, where's Warrior Station? I'm like, confidential. Can't allow that. If you want to know that, talk to my higher ups.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that works perfectly. All right. And then if you want to coordinate with Cyber and all that, feel free to coordinate with Cyber on anything if you want. So, have fun.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'll talk with Cyber if it needs be. But yeah, no, just gonna wait for a bit, and then I'll go in, visit, and come from like one of the entrances, basically.
Yeah. I'll check and see if Bibis is getting on. I don't think she is. Not yet. I think she's still eating. Yeah, she's still eating. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, VR chat. You fuck. Yes, the stars. We see the stars now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see all the beautiful stars right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I think it's something. I swear it has to be something with the VR chat just being fucking stupid. Like, there's no reason why it should be affecting things like this. Anyways, hi Jack. Hi Mega. Mega, she did say she's coming in, so she will be here today. For Bibis, she will be here. I asked her specifically, so. Oh, so that's the first time that's happened to me in a little bit. My content cache is at 20 gigs. Oh, well, time to clear that. How did I get back to 20 gigs already? Holy shit. Alright. Hi, Carax. Yeah, no worries. All right, round 2. Actually, I take that back. I did have a crash last night after I ended session from Rosewood. I went and trying to take a picture of something really stupid that was going on, and it crashed me like that. I saw the stars. I really, I have no idea, and Ari's been trying to troubleshoot this for a long time. Like, she has no idea what's going on with it either, and she's having it way worse than I am, which makes no sense whatsoever. Like, mine's very occasional that'll happen. And I'm seriously praying it does not happen during Sunday session at Heaven's Reach, because if it happens in Heaven's Reach on Sunday, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so very pissed. Hey.
Hello.
How was your trip?
How are you doing? Not bad, but being away with Atlas, it is significantly colder now that I've come back. Like, colder than I remember.
Yeah, that'll do that. But other than that,
how was your excursion?
For a chunk of snow falling from the roof, okay?
Oh. Huh.
Wait, what?
chunk of ice just fell off the roof.
You know, I'm just going to back away.
Yeah,
from that,
yeah. Let's. Anyways.
I'm sure that won't become a problem for
No,
anybody.
I don't think it's so at all. Not at all. No, I mean, aside from that, mine went well. It was nice actually getting up to go to the Turning Mists again. I'll be quite honest. It's been a while since I've been up there. So pretty much went to the Turning Mists and then went with Aster over to the Fringes.
Oh yes, I'm honestly not. At the end of the day, I'm not too upset about all these destinations because it's helping me remember what things are and what things are.
Yeah. It's a good geography lesson. Has it been here in Rosewood? No. I've had it happen to me in other places. It's not limited to certain maps. It's not limited to anything. It just happens. And Ari has just been having it happen to her across the entire board. She has no idea. And even when she's not streaming too.
How much have things changed? You're still not ticklish?
I'm not good.
Probably for the best on that one.
So she knows the answer anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Kane.
Yo. Is there anything you wish for me to work on?
How was your
My
trip?
journey with Ryder was quite interesting.
Yeah?
Interesting. Yeah.
Please, do tell.
Well, for the most part, we have this place.
Oh boy.
Really
He got eaten 3
The
times.
next stage would be to
By worm.
reinforce where they're keeping a lot of our supplies in storage.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not
So when you
surprised?
go about that, perhaps take a couple of people with you and
You know, if I had a bucket list, I think I'd be clearing it right now. Road of Fat Chocobo, now Road of Fat Worm.
That's very impressive. And yes, she did take Aster to the Mists
My
with her.
blade right through the skull. And it was like moving it to the left, it went to the left, moving to the right, it went to the right. And I ran it against the wall, so that way Ryder was able to get
You know, I wish I could have seen that. I wish I could have seen that. That would have been impressive.
Hey, maybe hey, next time just come with us. I'm pretty sure it'll be a good time.
Oh my word. I think Ryder would kill us if we took him over to Worms again.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, maybe. Just, run fast. And sand.
See, that's easy for me. Him, not so much.
Something.
Especially all that armor, I don't blame him.
And I can run in that in heels, right?
Honestly, I envy you. I can never see myself running heels. It's not comfortable.
You get used to it.
And trust me. I'll take your word for it. I'll never wear heels. I prefer flat feet. Makes it easier.
No, that's alright.
To each our own.
said that, not me.
Can we
go to somewhere sunny?
Oh, I see somebody wearing boots.
Like
black leather boots with the heel type, just like that one. I tried it. I just don't understand it. It's just not comfortable. And I've tried it several times. Formal wear, went to go somewhere nice and fancy, just couldn't do it. It was killing my feet.
It happens, it happens.
Really? Oh, are we gonna start putting things out there?
We can always find money to like that gives me another allowance. And that's not happening for another week.
all the time. Well, here's the thing, I got informed by
Security.
the earlier that they need more data.
I was there when you were asking about that, actually.
Since when did Sid invent hover boots?
Oh, thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
I'd be more surprised if you didn't already have my bet.
He probably does.
To actually make something like that, allow you to just hover a few feet.
He probably does, and he just has them for his own personal collection at this point.
That'd be nice. We could use that actually, please and thank you.
You might go and ask him about that. See what he says.
Magnetic boots.
Maybe not right now.
That one actually is probably pretty easy to
Going on
do.
with the Aether and everything, he's a bit stressed at the moment. Last thing I want to do is add on to it.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for comedy.
Yeah, fair. How'd your trips go?
Well, I'm down in armor, so not great.
What happened?
Is an absolute mess right now.
Well, we get out there, and as it turns out, location like that, it's peaceful, but there's been a lot of, well, not great situations that have happened out there. I mean, everything with the weapons and the pilots and everything. We had a void scent kind of get summoned. Damn thing was fucking huge. Took out my airship, knocked me fucking out of it. We took care of it, because of course we had plenty of people there, we were at the ready, but I landed right on my arm.
Oof.
So she's currently healing.
Sorry for your airship more than anything. Love that thing.
I mean, an airship can be replaced, right? If I lose an arm, I lose an arm.
True.
Yeah. Glad you're safe, though.
Also, it didn't really didn't help that I kind of fought through it, and I was like, I can bear the pain, and then after I finish, I get immediately a medic wanting to beat me to death.
Accurate. That does sound about right, yeah.
Yeah. I can move her, but she hurts like all hell, so
yeah,
I'm
probably
just keeping her.
Probably don't.
Yeah, but it means I can't work.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if you keep
the whole thing.
I know, but if you keep messing with it, it's not going to heal properly.
You're right.
You don't have to suffer to relax.
I do relax. It's just also really fun to work.
Fair.
Well, I mean, I can't compete with that. I do enjoy good work.
Yeah.
Especially when your job is the future of technology. Yeah, I know, it's a big deal.
And there he goes.
Honestly, I feel like if I never picked up the sword, I'd be a cook somewhere.
I'd still be probably wandering around, honestly.
God knows what I'd do.
Oh wow, it's super cold out there. I took my drink out.
Probably go fishing or something.
I'd probably be in trouble, honestly. Working's a good way to keep the anger in check. Let's keep you tempoed.
True.
Yeah.
Hands you a big old bottle of sake.
Oh. Ooh.
Mom made especially for you.
Oh.
Looks like the good stuff.
Very much so. I will happily accept this, and I will share this with my wife later.
Oh, you have a wife?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you.
Hope the two of you enjoy it, son.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Hopefully the weather in Kugane doesn't spread to Shirogane, but it's probably going to, and I'm not going to be happy.
It already has, unfortunately.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, the past 2 weeks, it's like a never-ending monsoon.
That's worrying, especially since our house is pretty much on the beach.
I'm not sure if it caught me off guard, but it definitely...
No, I know she'll be fine. She's got...
I should tell him that.
She can watch over the place, so... She'll probably use her sage arts or something. Just create a barrier and just block all the rain or something.
You know, that brings up a funny thought. Sometimes I forget the fact that we'll see like a natural disaster or like a monsoon or something, and then forget the fact that there's a large sect of people who can just be like, stop.
You're not wrong.
How about you just stop breathing?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, let's just go out and kill Shiva again. Maybe she'll get rid of all the snow.
I mean, to be fair, like storms.
From it so they could block the rain. I really wasn't
my
dealing with that
lord.
today.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I've seen someone that do that, and it was both the laziest and most ingenious thing I've ever seen.
I saw one of the older samurai lose split the clouds with a single strike.
That's impressive.
Jesus.
An umbrella.
Now I'm seeing this, I'm like,
No, I mean storms are nothing new in Shirogane, to be fair. It's just when it's constant storming, that's the problem.
Yeah. Despite to say a lot of the fishing wasn't being done, the waves were too rough.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of news too that people are starting to get very worried and panicky. That's not good.
Well, good news. We are one step closer to figuring it out. We got more
true.
sensors out there. Hopefully it'll give us the info we need. If it doesn't, put them out further. We'll get it figured out. Guaranteed.
Yeah. It's just figuring out what the hell in the hells is causing all of this. That's the thing. It doesn't make sense.
Well, we have theories, but we need valid information before we go spreading misinformation.
Oh, I know. It's just like,
I guess if it ever comes out to us having to spread those sensors even further, I guess we can head back home and just set it ourselves.
Probably.
We might need it, depending.
Yeah. We'll see what the astrologians say.
The fact we have to pass the info through to them continues to just boggle my mind. I already tried to call them about it, but they said that it's protocol and the astrologians have information they refuse to share.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Not in position for this information.
You know, as someone who has dealt with that guild before on numerous occasions, yeah, they do that a lot.
As much as we joke about it, they do have a lot of insanely important information they just refuse to share, so we have to work through them.
Some of them are good, though. To be fair, some of them are good. Like, Laviva, she's good. If you can get a hold of her, like, man, your world gets so much easier.
If you need me, just scream.
Hey, Lulama.
Hello.
How went planting the sensors? How is
I'm down in arms, so not great.
It didn't sound good for everyone except me by the sounds of it.
Do tell.
Overheard Ryder getting swallowed by a worm.
Yeah, yep.
Childbirth, but other than that, it was fine.
Glad you had a great time.
I'm currently down in arms, so not exactly great.
Down and on?
It's just busted.
I would assume motherfuckers
Yeah.
understand and you have gotten checked out.
We had a massive void synth attack, unfortunately, just in the area. Actually, almost damn near resembled one of the weapons.
Last thing I would need is for you to call and me starting to carry you out to the medical.
Yeah, that's concerning.
We were able to handle it together, but took my airship out of the sky, and then I landed straight on my arm. Fought basically with it all damaged for about 20 minutes. Then I had a healer about strangle me, so I am not moving it in an exertive fashion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, then I mean to intimidate or step too close, by all means.
Well, good to know that there's voids are now around Wurlet. Great, lovely.
Yeah, well, to be fair, a battlefield of like that, it makes sense. Anyways, training mists weren't fine.
Oh, they're
Got enlisted the help of a couple dragons to ferry myself and Astro over to the island. Sensor went without a hitch, and then she and I went down to the fringes together. Showed her around the place since she needed a guide for that region.
I'll ask her later how that went if she does show up today. You already told me about Suzanne, and it's been quiet here.
Yeah.
Surprising to say the least.
At this point, I don't know if it's just paranoia, but after onslaught and onslaught, there being absolutely no activity, not even smaller little gremlins, it's a little bit of a, I don't know.
I'll give you this.
Ominous.
The clear, yeah, like the, clear before the storm, if you will. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And paranoia is warranted considering what's been going on the past few weeks.
Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck? Well, that's interesting. I tried pulling up the DM menu and it did it this time. Yep. Yeah, I pulled up the DM menu. It's like for whatever reason, it seems like it's... I got you in Wardens too? Yeah. But it's not just the menu though, too. That's what's weird. It's almost as if what I'm noticing, at least on my end, it happens whenever something new loads on your screen. That's what I'm noticing. I told June I crashed. Hey, just a heads up, I crashed. I'm on my way back. Cause yeah, that doesn't make sense. That really doesn't make sense. Now I cleared my cache too, so it's like, there's no reason why that should even be an issue. Yeah, cleared. The worst part of this is I have to reset my fucking camera each time. If I didn't, like, I wish they'd have it so like you can pin where the camera is and it's persisted where your pins were. Like, I wish we could have that. Like, give us that, please. Nope, that's Orlando Saka. I do not want to go to Orlando Saka. It's only been VRC so far. Did you ever do the mem test thing? No. I have it set to my I have it set on a USB drive, hun.
Sierra, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you see these in my hands?
Yep. Your shadow, your lighting on that is, your lighting is a little off though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to fix it later.
That's fine. I crashed. I've crashed twice now.
I just noticed. Yeah, that's what I was like. Are you good?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Like,
Did you inherit the curse
from Ari? Yes.
Curse.
I've inherited Ari's curse, I think. Like, Ari has been having this. Yeah, Ari's been struggling with this for like the past 2 weeks plus. Goodness. Like, we don't know what's causing it, and she's been trying to troubleshoot. Oh yeah, hers has been for months. I've only just been having this recently. Like, and she's been
a few people who's been having that issue.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know if it's only VRC that crashes. It's not Steam VR. It's only VRC each time.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's something on VRC side or if it's just or what, because this is kind of dumb. But I don't know.
Trying to manually clear your cache.
I just did it again.
In-game feature.
Oh, maybe. I used the in-game one just now, so because it was at 20 gigs again.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like process appropriately, so sometimes you have to manually There's a guide on the VRC documentation, so.
Yeah, but Carex, I don't have a 30 series card. Ari and I both have 40 series.
I have a 30.
Yeah, but you haven't been crashing though, have you?
No.
Yeah, see. I don't know what's causing it. Like, I've noticed, some of the things that I've noticed too, what's causing it is, like, when I pull up the menu, so, like, it's basically, like, things that I've noticed for me is when it's, pulling up something new. So, like, if I pull up the DM menu, which is what caused me to crash the last time, just this past time, another time, like, just, you know, getting into, to change out of Invis into my normal avatar, I pulled up the regular half menu. That's what caused me to crash. And then I had one last night where I pulled out the camera to take a picture. I snapped the picture and immediately crashed me.
Huh.
This could be a specific shader? No, I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. And we would have no idea what shader it is either. I don't know. I'm gonna try and do a mem test too, because I need to check that because I think I have another issue that's non-VRC related. I have that set up on a USB drive. I just have to run the damn thing. I just haven't done so yet. Or so it's just like I'm not entirely sure how to run it. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's getting kind of silly. Alright, I'm hopping back in there before they get wondering where the fuck I went. See you later, Kimmy.
Yeah, as it stands, I'm trying to do my best to be more DM, so if you see one of them pop up, I'm probably going to disappear to handle it.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Have you studied a little soft?
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for the compliment, Lady Illum. I'll make sure to hold it back next
Please
time.
do. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Oh, so some good news and some bad news.
Yeah.
Sensors are going to have to go up further. Good news is, Gunny's most likely one of the places.
Fun. Where do you need me?
I am still needing to look at a map, but likelihood I'll probably have you go with Aster.
Alright.
I don't know. Because I want
Can work with that.
Now I'll figure out where I'm later.
No worries.
So much Red Sea.
Everybody's somewhere around, like, Greylick's Bend.
It's quite a big thing.
You know where that is?
It is.
Say again?
Greylick's Bend?
Why? Now. You trust me.
Just need to go more jungle.
Oh, all the way down there. Wow. Okay.
Yes.
Oh boy, that's a trip and a half.
I'm
All right.
not sending anyone into the jungle, but, you know, we have to at least get close.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not tempting fate that much.
Ooh, if we need to put a sensor out there in Baja, can you let me know?
Yeah, actually, I'll probably send you and, Zilla.
And Zilla.
Yes.
Understood. Alright.
Good luck.
No, it's in a good way. Don't worry about it.
I swear to God.
Rivers inbound. Gotcha.
Stay here again.
Understood. I didn't say it in a bad way.
That's fine, I've already volunteered.
Now, do you want to go out?
I almost wonder too if this crash has been reported to VRC itself, because this is definitely not isolated.
Towards you from across the table.
I'll let Evelyn know to bring her husband and just stick around for a while.
Okay.
We're gonna be in a shot anyway.
I got some old sergeants out there I'd love to check in on. I really hope they're doing well.
You'll obviously be going to Kugane. I'm probably going to
Not this
send
again. Not this
her.
again.
I don't remember her name.
Troy, is it
Do you remember the
right
purple
search
haired one's
party
name?
time?
The lilac one's name?
I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again.
I'd be concerned
You're
about
not speaking.
Not
You
part
need to open your
2.
mouth.
Yeah, no,
Which
I can
one?
understand that with you.
Lilac.
There's-
Not Crystal.
I got my fair share.
I'll be honest, I don't remember her name.
I don't remember her name. Does anyone remember her name?
Which one?
The white mage, lilac hair. What's her name?
Not a clue.
No.
I was about to see if no one was gonna just go ask.
Yeah.
I'm too tired to
Honestly,
Yeah, that's it.
last scene was a lot better
There we
than
go.
me just shouting across the room, "Oi, white mage, what's
But
your
I'm
name?"
writing that down. Hold on.
I don't want to think right now.
Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
surprised you can.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for a little light. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Salute this.
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Anyone wish to join Lilith? I'm searching for the light.
Absolutely not. Actually.
Oh, she's gonna do in Baja of all places. Ugh.
Give her a crash course.
Let's put it this way: if you guys weren't here,
Literally.
Crash course. When you hear a whistle, make sure to duck for cover. Stay within your bubbles. Move in straight lines. If you need to diverge, look for Garleans.
Yeah.
Look behind you at all times.
Well, you don't really have to anymore. After the war out there basically got quelled, all we deal with is just small little pockets here and there. But actually, Baja's
Oh, just the stragglers.
the safest it's ever been. Now there's only a 50% chance that you might get, the occasional pocket explosion, but really you get used to it after a while. Really good for shaking up like your little protein packs they give you.
UXO is always a problem.
Yeah. Memories. It reminds me, actually.
Get fucked, Falco.
Might need to put
But
on
you
a
also
little
got revenge. I crashed.
garb, actually.
It's fine.
After the incident with the Void Synth, the armor's kind of all dented and banged up, and this stuff takes months to get fully repaired. Fully.
Yeah.
I said fully twice.
So, a joke started.
That's a
Well,
nightmare.
like we're in this stuff. It's light but durable.
Send a search party for him.
Well, alright, you could wear clothes like that, and you could look basically wonderful in anything. Me, I've always stuck to armor, and well, it's hard to break the, what is it,
The habit.
I mean, you are
the pattern.
usually up in
Yeah,
people's
habit.
faces with a big ass axe, so it makes sense
Well,
you probably won't wear something heavy.
I try not to hit them with the axe. It's just they always see my axe and then decide for some reason this is the perfect time to hit you. It's not. It never is.
It never is.
And then you try to just knock out the small one and you're like, hey, everyone, probably should back down now. And they're like, ooh, let me summon a bigger one. Like, why? Why do you do that?
Who hurt you? That's the real question. Why would you do
Me.
this?
Understood. It makes sense now.
Tracking guy.
No, you existed, Neb. You existed. That's why they do it, and it's like because you existed, and they're just like summon. You kill it. Summon bigger thing. Kill it.
Enough, if you
Hey,
do ever
hey,
get
hey!
attacked
You see
by
that big
anybody
fucker in the middle over there? I'm gonna hit him. Then he gets punted across the world.
I mean, if you want to hit me,
I'm not gonna hit you.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna hit you.
I'll try not to pass out. I'll try not to.
Actually, funnily enough, at least in the Marauder Warrior-esque community, it is an absolute nightmare. If any of them challenge you, just get used to their appearance. Because if you beat them, they'll be back. every single time.
The old eternal.
Oh, that's why he keeps coming after me. Okay.
It could be a sea of other reasons, mind you, but fighting is probably one of the bigger ones. I had to break that habit when I was younger. God, it was a nightmare.
So I beat this guy in a fight. God, how many years ago? Like 3-4 years ago now, and anytime I'm in Kugane, he runs up to me and he says, "Our next fight will be my marriage proposal," and I just kick his ass again.
What the what?
Don't lose.
Yeah.
that's yeah. So far, I have yet to lose.
To go looking
I used to have a rivalry with a paladin, which, by the way, bullshit. Alright, anyone I fought ninjas, I fought samurai, I fought summoners, I fought whole shebang. Paladins are bullshit. I wish I could just pray to a god to make it where the floor beneath me makes me damn near fucking immortal. It's bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Hate it. You know what I have to do? I have to wield my rage as a chain of hatred on someone to be able to consistently keep myself battling them. These motherfuckers can just be like, hallelujah, and then bam.
Don't Dark Knights technically kill themselves to avoid death?
Yes! Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
They literally get themselves to they literally just like slice themselves open, and then the next time they're hit, they're magically healed.
Can't Gunbreakers do the same thing? Didn't I hear something about Gunbreakers?
They just finesse.
Yeah, Gunbreaker is finesse on that one. Yeah, that one's weird.
They both can take damage, but also deal a lot.
Well, so, as Hrothgarians were the ones who brought that to even be, the ideal was... So, there are tons of spirits, ghosts, elements out there that have been brought back off of nothing but sheer emotion itself. Well, we believed, what if you could finesse your way around the concept of death? It sounds stupid at first, but during a battle, actually just before the Bajan incident, during one of the fights, we actually watched as Hrothgar performed all of his movements so elegantly with his weapon that we didn't realize till after the fight he had taken 3 lethal blows.
Wow.
That's why I have a lot of respect for any gunbreaker, even some of the Garlean ones. It's an art. It's a true art, and if you master it to that degree, you have nothing but my respect.
Maybe I should pick up the old stone again.
No, I'm fine.
No. They will make it look like they never took it. It's about damn near like how dancers can just dance around their attacks and everything that they do, but for them it's the way they swing the weapon, the way they hit the blows, the way they catch the reload, the way you bounce it between each other. It's all a beautiful art between each and every one that started off of ballroom dancing.
It's dying with style.
Fair enough. It's falling, but with style.
Exactly. Everything, but with style.
It's interesting learning that particular art too. I will say that. My main issue that I had with it was trying to find a weapon that was light enough.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, especially when you're used to a rapier.
I tried.
Well,
the whole
I want you to know that
gladiator thing, that wasn't for me.
Whenever the art was being brought more towards the rest of Eorzea, I remember the biggest nightmare I used to hear about all the time was we had forgements who would have to walk out and throw their tools out and let out a roar of aggression. They're like, "What's wrong?" It's like these. I have respect for all the other races. I do. I love them with all of my heart, but their small arms and their weak strengths are making me have to make weapons that are tiny, and it feels wrong. Doesn't feel right. Hrothgarian should have a huge gun break-based weapon. It's a gun. It's called a gun lance, not a gun stick. I hate it.
I'm just worried if it was like piss hot, was it not?
It's an absolute nightmare for them.
I'll still do it, but I regret doing it.
Oh yeah.
How do you think those Fiera feel? When we first came here, it was a lot of innuendos. A lot of innuendos.
Kind of very dangerous.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta.
No, you get used to it when we go up around pirates. Like I do.
Fight 2 of them.
Could imagine.
Well, pirates.
I just wanted to stay
Legally,
out of
they're
that
not
district
pirates
and fueled on.
anymore, but...
Things mixed up. Yeah, those things.
Yeah, I have nothing but respect for your people, especially with some of the support that we did get in Baja. Ones like Friend. I think the name's Fran? Is it Fran or Fran? Forgetting.
Fran.
Fran, thank you. Thank you. I wanted to get it right.
Mother did speak very highly of her legend.
Never mind. No more jobs.
Never actually got to see her, but I heard good things. Unfortunately, I was so deep within Xandor that... felt like time just kind of flew by. Still kind of feels like it sometimes.
Oh, you know, excuse me, that I don't know.
That's how I feel when I go out journeying and just traveling around. You just lose all track of all sense of time. It's wonderful. You come back and it's like, how long have I been out? And you're just like, I've been out for over 3 weeks. Whoa, okay. Hold on.
Like when you go out sometimes and it's like you've done so much, you come back and it's only been like 5 minutes, and other times you go out, come back, and it's like you've been gone like a week. What are you doing? Not a lot, honestly.
We had to do a maintenance run over in Garlemald because the teleporter to the moon was acting up. So we were doing a bit of repairs over there. Nero's doing his Nero thing, and I got to go there for the first time. Because, you know, we had to make sure the whole see-through back and forth process actually worked right.
Right.
Man, I stood there. What did Chesai say? I think Chesai said I was there for about like an hour just staring.
Go for a walk.
I mean, seeing, like, from there, everything. Just...
It's a beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
imagine there's a...
It is, but it's scary, though.
It is.
Because you realize when you're there, right, and you look out and you can see the stars that don't twinkle, other planets all the way out there, and you realize how small it all really is. And it blows you away to think of how much of the entirety of everything that we have has all fallen to one really fancy rock.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Try seeing it when you're at the edge of the universe.
I have not. I don't think I ever will. But anyone who has...
I don't think I could ever comprehend that.
We never did. Until we went there.
Chesticle.
I heard stories.
Void and the void stare back.
Yeah.
It is interesting.
It's another word for boob.
There are places, and I can safely say that were you to look upon our star here, you would see the beauty and life and creation that is all around us. And it takes your breath away just by what you can see. When we went to Ultima Thule, the edge of the universe, my breath was taken away by the beauty and the death and the destruction that we saw.
I thought you were gonna say because of the lack of oxygen.
There was a point where there was no oxygen, to be fair. Circumstances allowed it.
When you said take my breath away, my immediate thought was, yeah, that's usually what happens in this.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, wanted to quickly check in. So, we're just had a conversation with
I
Hems's
heard right. You
character
guys were
specifically,
technically on
and
just another
he was
star.
inquiring about the current, since there's the current storm situation happening that you just explained.
Dead or broken
Victor was going to
apart,
look through his reports from
are a little bit
outside.
wishy-washy.
Are there any specific reports of the status of Limsa currently?
Limsa is suffering basically monsoons.
Monsoons, understood.
Yeah.
That is, in the end of the day, I do not wish to give more information. Again, classified if it needs to be. But
Yeah,
just
yeah. There's
basically tell
just
him
be a lot of
I'm-
storms. Just a lot of storms and
I'm
winds.
allowed to. Okay, I'm allowed to tell him
Exceedingly
it's declassified information. There are a lot of reports
Exceedingly
of
so.
that use typhoons or tsunamis.
No tsunamis. Just a lot of. It's just heavy tropical storms, basically.
Heavy tropical storms. Understood.
Yep.
Just making sure of that.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Gotta make sure he hasn't passed out in the snow.
Where did he go? You know what? Forget it.
They're apparently supposed to have a search party out there for him, so God knows.
No, I'm not about Ryder. I don't really care about him. He can take care of himself. He's the goddamn warrior of light. I meant the other Reaper that's been here for a week.
That is a good point, actually.
How does one fit an entire bakery?
But yeah, going there was an experience, to say the least.
They just have the front loader and the back loader. You know,
I can tell.
oh yeah, this is actually good.
Just going across the seas was enough for me. I didn't really leave Lenosha until I was like young teen, and then going across the seas into Kugane for the first time, that was a whole new experience. I can't imagine going to the other end of the universe.
So for all we know, I
Yeah.
already died once. It's not like it's going to happen me again. That does not help. I drink alcohol.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a personal
90%
question?
of my blood is alcohol. Does it really look like a piece of food is going to kill me?
Sure.
So, you're married, right?
Yes.
I heard you right.
Sorry about me.
How did you know?
Yes.
How did you know that you like found the one?
I know what you like more than anything else. So that's good to know keeping my books.
My bond's still here, right?
For me,
Strawberries.
it was just
Yes, I fucking love strawberries. The goddamn divide.
we met,
Exactly.
started talking, started hanging out, realizing that we had certain similarities in the joys of of what we liked. Started traveling together for a time.
My sister's index.
Over time, that friendship grew and grew.
I switched it.
Just feelings just became stronger for each other over time.
Every single morning, your crew is always happy in the morning because they get to eat.
And you start to realize that you enjoy their company. You enjoy being with them. You feel happy with them. You share in their accomplishments and their sorrows. And you're there for them.
You know what? I have an even better question.
Kind of figured that was gonna be the answer.
It's different for everyone, to be fair. But that's how it was for me.
Oh no, you're making perfect sense. Don't worry. You're speaking to a romantic myself, but
It's just sin in there.
I just really haven't had the freedom to really explore a lot of that kind of stuff. So I guess now that I have the freedom, right, it's like a, I don't know, new world experience, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, like I was young, right? You know, I had my fun in the past and whatnot, but God, it's been a hot minute. Pretty much since the start of the Bajan conflict, or at least when I was a part of it, till probably what? I guess today. I've just never really had the time.
That's fair.
Hey,
Esther.
No, it's a book.
Good to see you.
You doing?
Neb, I thought I would introduce you to someone who
Hey,
would be interested in assisting with
book,
the
like
research.
sitting on your hips.
Like in the summer market,
then that's
Ah, good to see you again, Kit.
I don't have anything to worry about.
You said Kim?
This is the way you said it.
Kit. Weird name, I know, for a Highlander. Yeah.
Hey, look,
Not weird at all. No worries at all. Sorry, I would get up, but arm's a little bit dingy, so I don't want to move it around too much.
That's perfectly understandable. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, though.
Why are you flipping me off?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if you need any help with what's ever going on, I would be happy to help.
Oh, don't worry. We
probably could use an extra hand.
More and more people.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the first step would be if you can catch me up on things, I guess. If there's anything
Oh boy.
Take a seat.
Oh. Grab a straight.
What will fill you in?
Do I feel like sitting in the middle?
Just
go for it.
Or anything of the sort. It's all good.
Well. Rogadin just walked in.
A fellow biggin. Understood.
Relatable.
So,
Indeed.
this right here is an etheric sensor. It's actually designed off a lot of the ones that we used out in Baja. Looks kind of like a very fancy lantern with a bunch of switches here and there. You put them in the directions that you need based on the area that you're at. Loads itself into the ground, helps to keep track of the etheric currents that are traveling between the worlds, right? Currently, at this time, there's been a lot of incidents with the weather recently. It's gotten to the point where literally we've got tsunamis casually happening here, blizzards happening where they shouldn't, all kinds of weather occurring in areas they really shouldn't be. We've also had a rising increase of void synth that have been appearing in certain areas unnaturally. So
Hey, Sloth, if you're able to, there's a few
them
people at the
just
barn
being
looking
summoned is
for
kind of
assistance.
getting a bit harder to
I
explain.
don't know where you're at right
So
now.
many different areas.
Just wanted to let you know.
So, we, the Wonderful Ironworks, have been working on these etheric sensors. The many adventurers who come along out here have been wonderful people to work with in terms of getting these out and across the world. We're hoping that if we get them far enough, we can track down a source. Find out exactly where the problem is. Problem is every time we get it to the astrologians, they tell us that we need them out further. And out further. And now for the third time, out further.
Out further. There's only so much further we can go until we start meeting each other.
Pretty much.
Well,
Seems like they want to cover the entirety of the stars, so...
If we get all the cross Eorzea and we still need it to go further, we're gonna have to look deeper. At that point, it's gotta be something more.
Yeah.
You should take one to the moon. See if they can deal with that data. It's like, oh, you want to go further? Okay, here's the info
the
from the
Loppers
moon.
won't allow it. They will not allow it.
Yeah.
No putting sensors on the moon.
Yeah, they don't want that up there.
No. If I have to deal with Pudding Way talking for 5 more hours about pudding, I'm...
No, he's not that bad. Just give him some pudding, he'll shut up.
It's true.
Since he went to Charlia, yes, he is. They gave him books.
Oh, great. But as for the weather and the void synth, I was across the sea for a while. I didn't notice anything. Void synth, though.
How are you doing, Aster?
Something I am good at, but I would have to see it first before I know what we're dealing with, I guess.
Get some decent rest after our trip.
Of course. We ran into 2 interesting ones here that actually kind of caught us off guard. So,
continuing
you know how void synth work, right? How they
I
have to
recovering, so to speak.
Summoned. Cool. Already know
That's
all that.
good.
Well, the bodies that they have here are incredibly resilient. We had to deal with 2 recently that were able to handle a lot of the adventurers here, and another one that we didn't even really damage, pulling earth out of the ground, and I had to deal with one where it required a huge majority of us to handle. It was about the size of one of the weapons, I'd say about the ruby weapon at best, that ended up knocking me out of my entire airship, screwed up my arm as a whole.
I guess you're
Yeah.
I guess just let her know
Yeah.
you did that.
As long as they're not causing trouble.
Okay.
You flatter me.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of an issue.
Don't you dare pin the blame on me.
We're figuring it out, though. sensors are helping us kind of put some stuff down, and luckily, ever since the world kind of erupted in flames, a lot more people are willing to stand up and defend it. So,
Oh yeah, a lot more people.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of comforting in a weird way.
Until they decide that they want to fight something that they can't, and then you have to barge in again.
Yeah, that's very true.
Do we have any food?
I will say though, one thing that has been extremely nice about it though is for the longest time, it was hard to be a warrior pretty much anywhere because our past isn't that great, and unfortunately there's plenty out there who have caused a bazillion problems. Hell, go look at Garlemald for God's sake. You got plenty of them over there just seeking war at this point. But ever since everything went down, a lot more warriors trying to be a bit more noble about it. The whole idea of marauders as a whole is completely washed away outside of pirates. But even they're trying to be good boys too, so hey, I'll take a W where we can get it.
True.
I still need to go back and see if that one lieutenant still needs to get his head knocked around.
Is it dead or alive?
Challenges a lot of people and then gets all pissy whenever and either A, he beats everybody or nobody can beat him. It was a whole back and forth.
I mean, in all honesty, I do not want to intrigue.
I'm pretty sure that you've already probably asked this question, but since the Void Synth are showing up in the weird weather patterns, could it be from the Void Synth themselves causing the weather patterns? Being that powerful? You said as big as the Ruby weapon? Like, could they cause...
Well, I brought this up last week, but my theories were dismissed as laughable.
Well, whoever laughed at it, come talk to me, because that's not a dumb idea. It's just a very tough one to track. Unfortunately, we can't
have to know how
really
much
just
power
go
they're
and...
holding.
Lady Laluna.
Well, that's... I will not... You know what? I'm just gonna... that's Lady, I'm not gonna argue with her. But... Unfortunately, we can't exactly go and put sensors out there in the void. Don't even really know if we can really travel out there. But the other factor being...
Find a tear, but...
Well, if you could find a tear, but have fun not getting corrupted. Bigger thing, though...
So how are you gonna get it back?
Getting it back's a big one too, but unfortunately, all the people who do certain activities like summoning Void Synth are smart.
Oh, hey, Mr.
They're not just gonna go into the middle of Limsa and go summon something. They have places hidden within corners of the world, so they can summon their stuff and then find a way to be a problem elsewhere.
Welcome back.
They're not gonna do that.
But it's not a dumb idea. It's just extremely tough to track, which we're hoping that maybe if we get these sensors out far enough, if they are doing something like that, we can start catching on to it.
Speaking of sensors, by the way, Aster, we've been tasked to go to another location.
We have? Oh. I see.
Yeah, they want us to go further out.
Pretty much to the rest of the star. You and I are going down to, Dalmasca.
Hello.
Yo. What's up?
To the border of the forest.
I see.
Look, all I'm trying to do is get to a... I'm trying to get out of here, alright?
Yeah.
So you guys clear up the whole weather.
Again, what are your lights?
No.
No,
and I have no intention of trespassing into that forest.
I mean, you could always just take an infrared and then get an airship out. There's a couple areas you can fly to that are relatively safe.
It is good that they chose people who
are this is free.
The ways of my
Kind of.
They're free?
Yeah.
Kind of.
They're free.
Let someone go too far.
If you have a ticket.
Quotations free.
Yeah, then...
There you go.
Causing a lot of problems.
Raging.
I can't afford
From those who still live within the forest.
Well, damn. Well, you know what? You are welcome here for as long as you are forced to be here, I guess.
Because Ren is a very nice person. What's up, Atlas?
Yes. I was... I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna see if I can ask small favor from Sid.
Did I word that wrong?
See if we can get us an airship to get down there.
Thank you, Daddy.
No, I'm pretty sure
It'll certainly
that's
make it
exactly what
easier.
you said.
Yeah.
We cannot
Sorry, I thought you were staring me down.
trip by boat. Work if we can find one.
It's crazy
Yeah.
that he punches with such a odd sound effect.
I understand there's a lot of tension potentially.
It's always his
Also
style.
Doing this in the middle of the tavern and Camp
I've never
Dracula,
hit
that's
someone
before
and
you
then go.
crush each other's heads in. Do that.
I don't
outside.
think I've ever made my own sound effects since I was maybe 12.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Anyways. Hey, Neb, do you think Sid would let us borrow an airship?
When I said outside, I mean outside of Camp Dragonhead, not out of the
Depends. Why?
Need to get down to the southeast. The Great Forest.
Does it have to do with the sensors?
Yep.
Can make it work. I can give him a call.
Okay.
It won't be a very fancy one.
That's
but
fine.
It'll work and be safe.
That's fine.
Need not be a luxurious fight.
And if anything, too, you can come with because you're going down to potentially down to Baja. Could make a pit stop. It's in the same region.
I think that you guys, once we drop that off, if you want, I can help you guys out, and we can all stop on by Baja. Genuinely, I have a couple of sergeants and lieutenants out there you would love to meet.
Sure, why not?
Perhaps.
They play the aggressive face, but then the moment you put a fire and a little bit of ale in front of them, they're the sweetest souls.
I know a couple of those people.
I've never seen two powerful
we all do.
things enter a power struggle.
Oh, what now?
Explain.
I know it's one of them is Ryder. Who's the other one, Jujubu? Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Who?
Is there like a lineup outside watching? What is going on?
Yeah, what?
I think
Also, is that Aki? That's Aki down the road.
They're just they're probably just watching Ryder and Atlas go at it.
By the way, I noticed your sword. You with the Dark Knight following?
Mm-hmm. Have been for at least
Going to grab
2 years now.
As I said I would do.
2 years.
Go
How's
for
that
it.
been going for you?
Yeah.
It is going, I would say.
I suppose it's not quite morning
Mm.
anymore, but
A
Understood.
lot of ups and downs, but slowly learning the ways.
2 drinks if you wouldn't mind. Me and my friend.
It's a process. I could imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Quite fond of the hot cocoa. I think it's a bit too early in the day to be drinking heavy.
I mean, like with all arts, it's a learning process. It took me a while as well.
Yeah, it's starting to feel better.
That is good to hear. I'm just writing down notes if you don't mind about everything you told me, so just taking some notes.
Oh, perfectly fine.
Oh, they're
As
actually
always.
just fighting each other in the snow right now. They're fist fighting.
Are they?
Yeah, they're fist fighting.
You think? Oh yeah.
50 gil on
Ah,
Atlas.
something warm. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Do I owe you anything?
It's a shame one of them isn't a monk.
Okay, just
I'm
making
gonna
sure.
put 50 gil that there's no victor because they both
bit
get
down
bored
on
about
funds.
halfway through,
Well,
and then just start
I'm not
talking
broke
awkwardly
yet.
to women.
If you need anything, let me know.
You know what? I'm gonna go
You know
with
what?
that
I'll
one
double
as
it.
well.
I'll make it 100 gil. Either that happens, or
Payments
something comes
from-
and interrupts it.
The research work and
Sometimes
my
I
own
myself that as well.
Ryder's gonna come in here
business
and mention
crafting
something
fits
about
more
cheesy
to the
bacon.
guilds. At least help me with the
That still drives me insane.
That's
Cheesy
good.
bacon.
It's been nice.
I don't
What
understand.
is
He literally
Catch up on
takes-
things.
It's an Archon burger with
Not to
bacon.
mention-
That's it.
And cheese, apparently.
Arcana Burgers
Yeah.
already have cheese. Crafting guilds
Why do they
tend
call
to
it
gossip
Arcana
about
Bacon
when
Arcana?
everyone's working.
He's just
There are a lot
taken
of
an Archon
interesting
burger and
things.
put bacon in it and called it something
imagine.
completely different.
Save the world one time, and then all of a sudden you get to rename entire foods. That's crazy.
Everybody else does, unfortunately.
And the thing is, nobody's stopping him.
I'm kidding.
Because we've tried stopping him and it doesn't work. So we just gave up.
Ah, fair enough.
I mean, you want to be impressed by something? I could make up my special Guardian pizza.
Oh no, that does sound good.
Like kind of nothing.
That reminds me, I should check with Sir Ryder and see
The stuff on me, I could make one.
he has brought me any ingredients today. As he said he would.
Yes.
If you remembered.
Alright. Give me a few minutes.
If you remembered.
Wouldn't hurt to check.
I promised him, so I'll keep up on my end of the promise.
Oh,
But it does
nothing,
mean he
nothing.
must keep up on the end
Nothing.
of his promise.
Let's see.
Pulls out our culinarian and just starts making pizza.
Oh, which reminds me. Damn, I completely forgot. Here, it's the ingredients for baba ganoush.
Should do.
It's not extremely complicated, but it does take a little bit of an art to make.
Naturally.
There we go. Some
First time
massive
making
pizza.
something is always the most interesting to me.
Oh, why?
Presents the most challenge.
Sure, why not?
They are still going.
Pepperoni,
That's
sausage, 4 different types of cheese.
Are they?
They are.
I'm just gonna roll it up.
I might as well go walk the first.
Alright. You've got me hungry now.
I've seen someone roll it. I mean, I've folded mine. I've never seen someone roll it.
I've seen plenty of people fold it.
I would try.
She made pizza if you want some.
I ate so much overseas. I don't think I can eat anymore for at least a
You said
couple
Atlas
days.
is winning?
It looks like it.
You know, honestly, I'd rather have Atlas win. I'd rather have Atlas win.
Which one is Atlas?
The Vieira. The pirate.
The Vieira.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The pirate, yeah.
Yeah.
He's very open about saying that he's a pirate, as opposed to other Limsons who are. They like
Well,
to
there's-
dance around the subject.
Oh,
of
come
saying
on,
that
you
they're
know
a
There's
exactly if
legal
someone is
pirates.
from Limsa.
Yeah, they're legal
They-
pirates.
It's so incredibly hard to not.
Yeah. Also, this is wonderful, by the way.
So one time I went there, I was like, nope, I can't understand a word you're saying. I'm gonna go find a translator.
You get used to the accent after a while.
We have pirates in Kugane. They're just
Yeah.
not so open about it.
Yeah, and they're mostly on the Ruby Sea. You don't really mess with them. You pay the tithe, and you're fine. If you don't, well, then you're in trouble.
You know,
At least
funnily
they're more
enough,
respectable than the ones over in Limsa.
They really are.
The other ones will just rob you blind.
Yep.
yeah. Funnily enough, actually, I think it was the first time I ever actually got to go to Limsa after I started working for Ironworks. We had to deal with the resurgence of Leviathan. Funnily enough, it's why we still even have the G Warriors really around. And I had to land right nearby Limsa because out of Aether systems are kind of shutting down. And I pop open the hatch, and I notice that I've got about 6 cannonballs all being aimed, or 6 cannons all being aimed at me. And I had to just like try to wave as loudly as I could, like I am not a monster. Stop.
By the way, Bella, this is wonderful. Thank you.
That day. Damn well, he better paid me double that day. Doesn't help that we didn't even try to paint the damn thing to look differently. It's damn near point for point the exact thing that they had to find whenever they were out there dealing with the Alligans. So, yeah, no, they probably did think a giant monster was about to attack their town.
Probably.
Fair enough.
Yeah, probably.
did teach me how to fish, though. Good people.
There you go.
Thank God they
great
lifted the
people.
fishing
Fish a
ban.
man, and he will.
Ugh.
I mean, that's how you properly fish anyway. I've seen some of the goblins have invented a new way of fishing, which it's not actually fishing, they're just throwing their explosives into the water.
I mean, if it works.
If it works, yes, but then you're ruining it for everyone else.
That's
At
true,
least they
but I mean,
don't
also
go
technically...
fishing where they just jump into the water with a knife in their mouth.
I had the Mikote friend who would jump in the water, open their mouth, and try to see if the fish would just swim inside. That's what he did.
You know, to be fair, you're from Kugane. I'm pretty sure it was a bunch of the people who were all the way out there in the Red Sea who actually had kickstarted the whole, what if I jump in the water and just start chucking spears at these motherfuckers?
Oh yeah, that was the Kojin.
You're not wrong.
That was the Kojin. Yeah, the Kojin did that.
Damn, the Kojin.
I mean, to be fair, it works for them. They live under the water, so makes sense.
Yeah.
It freaks me out that their mouths don't move.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't even realize that was a mouth at first. I thought that was a helmet.
I thought so too. And then I watched one eat a meal and I was like, what?
Just kind of.
Yeah, they usually just shove it in there. There's no chewing, they just push it in.
I don't even question
Although
it. I just don't question it. It's just better that
I
way.
will admit, I did learn a trick or two from them. Just watch as she does what the Kojin does.
That was really good.
Oh god.
Oh, were
Hi,
you watching
Niche.
Are they
that?
still fighting?
Yep.
We've been hearing it. Is Atlas winning? I need to know if I'm gonna lose a bet.
Rido won.
No,
Damn.
obviously the Warrior of Light with all of his unfathomable power won.
Oh well.
Neither one of us win.
Oh yeah,
I'll take your Gil. I bet it on him.
I mean,
Yeah.
still going.
We bet
bet you
so
here and saying something cheesy bacon.
Motherfucker. The stars are out tonight. Alright, so then. Would love to know what's causing this issue.
Maybe just a few of them at the time.
An entire community to help you.
I'll go ahead and make it myself.
I have noticed that it's
Crossbow
and Rogadin Mail are
Rather than
pretty much
throwing
the
it in the
same
woods
height,
and
except
if you
yours
make it,
is
you
like
make it. If you don't, you're
you're
not really
slightly
important, so
lower
just
because
die.
of you have like that natural slouch.
Anyway.
I've said
Listen,
in
that
motion on a roller
slouch has been a
coaster
curse amongst our
cascading
people for years.
Yeah?
That slouch is terrible.
You caused the fight.
No, I didn't do anything. The only thing I did was bet with him on who would win.
I guess it's been quiet for you as well.
Then what is this roller
This is
coaster?
my favorite hangout spot. I don't want to be
You talking about the hierarchical
Mm,
standards? of
you're
the
fine,
computer
hon.
system?
Oh no, that's just my usual.
I just want to know what's causing it. Like, I don't know if VR it's been reported to VR chat. Like, that's what I want to know, if it's been reported or not.
Good to meet you. This is my whole thing.
We've met before.
Yeah, free meat.
Is it just me or did your scythe get bigger?
It was totally this size all along. I definitely didn't see that it was actually way bigger in a different medium.
Understood.
Understood.
Yep, understood.
Relatable.
So, have you all heard the thing they say about the big feet? I'm curious.
Yeah, you have to pay more for shoes.
She thinks big
Then we
boobs.
wear big shoes.
Yeah, you have big feet.
You obviously wear big shoes. Move on.
People with big feet have to pay more for shoes.
Right? Just keep it like that. Yes.
You especially with those armored ones.
Think I have normal
I
feet?
mean, yeah, I have big feet, but
I was just
I don't think
thinking,
my boobs
'cause
are big.
that's big.
I can't really tell under all of that armor, so I couldn't give you an accurate response.
I would have been very happy if it was non-existent, actually.
I'm not exactly throwing it off anytime soon.
Unless you want a conversation.
It's like mid-conversation. Let me just check right quick. Just throw it off. Do people... I'm not gonna ask that. I'm not gonna ask that.
No.
I'm not gonna ask that. I don't know why I even started on that one.
So why'd you say my name earlier in a very growly voice?
Oh.
Can I get any?
First off, that is my voice. I actively cannot change that. Yeah, that's just my normal tone. I'm sorry. I'll try to say it with a higher tone.
Okay.
That make you feel better.
Go for it.
Thanks for I guess medical.
Sounds like it would have been a side.
Go for extremes! Go for extremes!
Go for extremes.
Just go for it.
Come on!
Nah.
only give half your effort!
There. Is that better?
Uh,
I did.
That works. That works.
I'll drink to
That
that.
better.
That'll
Thank
do.
you. Also, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back out and go even further with the sensors, and I have to go out to Baja. So they were saying you could come along.
Oh. Yeah, I'd be familiar with it, that's for sure. So where?
I mean, hey. They didn't tell me exactly where. Hopefully it's not all the way out in Zadnor, but if it's just on the front, things are actually relatively calm out there at the moment. I have a couple of sergeants and lieutenants I really wanted to go back out there and say hey to, so...
Consider it, depending on where we have to go.
If you don't want to though, you can just let me know and I can tell Lady Laluma.
It gives you illusion like you're warm.
There's a whole bunch of other people who make it different.
Sometimes
Reese actually might be on the table.
Exactly. So she gets it.
Maybe we can take a trip there and then take a trip to the Ruby Sea and see if we can find Susan.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening.
I actually wouldn't mind that, if I'm being honest with you.
He said it was a and then the over slammed the table.
Somebody is sitting by themselves.
Sounds good.
Oh,
People like solitude get a disdain for that. Is that really such a problem?
I think he was reading, honestly. He's been looking down at the table for a while, so I think he was just reading.
Did you take a nap? We understand if you did.
No, I just took a little walk.
What do you need 3 melons for, Atlas?
I totally didn't see him passed out in a tree when I was up in the tower.
That's debatable.
Absolutely.
You'll see. Would anyone like melon juice?
You made me lose a bet.
Going to walk out of this situation.
Yeah, you did.
How dare you not win the fight?
You actually bet on me? What the hell? If you would have told me that, I would have actually gone harder.
Going to either win or something was going to interrupt the two of you.
I mean...
Exactly. If you told me you were betting on me, I would have won.
And you both could be bottoms towards women. It would have been really fun for everyone to watch.
I'm not going to relive that situation. I've done it once before.
You have to be quiet because other
And you'll do it
people
once
say-
again.
That's preposterous. Exactly. Fuck those people. Exactly.
Fuck this. I don't know much about proper VR society, but it's always fun to mess with the males.
Carl, don't let me hear you say that. You'll never let you hear the end of it.
Oh yeah, no, she would never.
I'm
she would never let me hear the end of it. What's that?
What makes that so funny?
I don't know, in Kagane there weren't a lot of male Viera, and it's like whenever I see one, they kind of just like kowtow in a sense.
I'm concerned we're not indoors.
I see.
Now we get the full fit. As per usually.
That makes it fun to tease them, make fun of them.
I mean, it's not like I ever have a malicious intent behind it. That was just fun to do sometimes. Especially when they're dumb like him.
You know what patronizing would be?
As he hurts his hand.
Atlas is just I think Atlas
As
is
he hurts
the
his hand.
exception.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you just mean it in a playful way, and if someone actually got bothered, you obviously...
Hi, Ari. I've seen the stars 3 times tonight. Send help.
I would never...
To be fair, it's extremely simple when it comes to growth in society.
Now, who wants melon juice? Here's 2 right here. Just letting you know, if you haven't drinking before, good luck.
I don't think anyone asked for it.
But they're there, they're being paid for.
I mean, I'm not going to turn down the free drinks. Find it over there.
Gotcha.
You know what? You're not bad. You're already used to really strong sake, so you get to roll with advantage.
I guess I need a roll. Hold on.
That means you two made a... Except you roll with disadvantage.
I need to step outside.
Sorry.
Understood.
It helps when you don't inhale the liquid.
That's a 19. It doesn't matter either way.
Oh, excellent. You're already used to that shit. Nothing happens.
I just wondered. We're looking for some people for an expedition. We need to get to an warehouse facility that needs reinforcement for gear.
Come on, Mears, I'm actually drinking.
By all means, do not roll the water.
You're gonna have to ask somebody else. I'm a little,
What's my dice roller? What's my phone?
Understandable. Apologies for disturbing.
That's fine.
Congratulations.
The internet. Hello, loner.
Niche strikes again, I see.
It's an interesting name choice, but I get it. No titles and whatnot.
I don't have an adjective to describe you that isn't offensive.
It's that limbs and blood.
Oh, that's...
It's disadvantage.
Do the offensive description.
Wait, limbs and blood?
Understood.
That's a 20.
Bitch. Well, that shit hits me. Doesn't do shit.
You had a lot of friends, didn't you?
just.
The only thing you get is a
Hey, Eva.
Weirdly, I do now.
Definitely filled out.
Hi.
It just doesn't affect
What I thought.
How's it going?
Fully recovered. Fully recovered now from the last attack.
That's good.
Vincent. I guess when you take a day or two to literally sleep,
You two can commiserate.
it works out.
Fair.
As a fellow big and I
And you're going stir crazy apparently.
I heard a different.
I like how you said that and then followed by immediate screaming outside the door. That was great. The timing on that was great. The timing on that was perfect.
I understand. It's just letting you know. Enunciation is very important.
What on the mayor spinner?
Yes, you did.
We're drinking. It's a drinking part, Mikote.
Ah, I see.
I just really like making big pizza.
It's fine, screaming in town. I would say my uncle you saying you were stir crazy. So you're hiding away.
I eat that thing for 3 days.
You said she was saying you were stir crazy.
So much dough being used,
But
and
can't get used to
tomatoes,
being
and
in the
cheese,
cold.
and meat from the pepperoni.
No, it's just I was stuck here for an entire week.
Anyway, I'm gonna take some of this pizza over to the goat list.
While everybody else
Get
is
used
doing
to
their
it.
own
That seems
stuff.
like a good idea.
We kind of get used to it, honestly.
Still, I
So
what's your name?
person here besides the guard.
What are things, Swing Swipe?
I'm
Or you
sorry.
can call me
Oh, I was here. I was still
River
just asleep.
Red.
Still, I had to
Can I
double
show
my
that to
routine. Routines of.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Ori?
I wish I was awake then.
I'm sorry, I'm very confused. What do you mean?
So I haven't got
I'm
a
sorry, I
proper,
think I'm pronouncing your
sleep
name
yet.
wrong. What was it again?
Oh, rest now. I can take shifts.
Rotic Sin Swiberg.
Oh,
Rotic is my first name.
Sorry, I was.
Sin Swiberg.
Go rest. I'll take over. At least for here. And if I'm staying here,
You
I'll
can
be
call me
able
Red or River if the pronunciation is hard. I know the first language.
I told
Difficult for
Bruno that
Belarusians.
if I station here again, I'm gonna sleep.
I will do my best to remember that.
I mean, fair enough. I'm used to the environment, though. Living here a long time, you just get used to the environment.
Pleasure to meet you.
Like I'm used to it.
Bangladesh.
It's a pleasure.
Don't like
Bangladesh. Do you
like
have
adventuring.
Begoth your first name?
It's not just that. It's just
no, Nabothgar.
tired of fucking doing the same old
Nabothgar.
shit.
Is that your
over
first
and
name?
over. Of
Yes.
kind of
Okay.
I wake
Naboth.
up,
It's a pleasure to meet you.
drink, patrol,
Pleasure to meet you as well. A lot of people here just call me Neb. So you can call me whatever you'd like.
do some little research, then
Very well, Naboth.
deal with
And
it
yours?
each day, entire week.
I mean, I've gotten used to that.
how it is.
The getting used to habits and routines are normal, I think, when you live here.
Sarai Kaiseri. Pleasure to meet you.
Greetings, sir.
I lost taste of eating same food here. I lost taste.
How did you manage that?
Same food.
This is an
Say eating the same food over and over and over again, I'll do that to you sometimes. You'll start getting it's bland. It's fair. I just have gotten used to it over the years of doing some things.
Just I'm used to eating.
Don't ask. Just don't.
Bacon and cheese on it.
It's just an Archon burger with bacon.
Like I said, I'm able to
Yeah.
get used to the routine over and over and over again.
You're not wrong.
Don't say that in front of Ryder. He will
Especially
lose his
when you
shit.
work with,
I'm not gonna argue with that though.
like
He's not
other,
wrong.
when you're
He's
working
really,
with
really
and
not.
everything like that, you kind of get used to it. It's just a routine you have to get into. Patrols are not fun, but you get used to them.
It's alright
Yeah, I
if you've got
understand. It's just
nothing
that
else.
before if it was left.
No, you have to have something else with it. Trust me.
Okay. To my understanding, you have to soak the bread.
I mean, during the attack, that's understandable. She was the target. We needed to get her
Correct me if I'm wrong,
and
but
make
to my
sure she
memory,
was safe.
you have to break the bread.
Afterwards, I don't
You have to
If the
soak
attack's
it so
gone
it's
and no signs have
soft
been
enough to
shown,
actually
then I
eat.
think we took care of the problem.
It's just
Hopefully.
the entire week
You
was
could
just
actually
quiet.
probably knock someone
Besides
out with
the
an
weather
iPhone
being shit still.
Just gotta heft that motherfucker as hard as you can. You'll get it.
That's the question. No one's figured out
Cut it in half,
the
drill some
problem
holes
with the
into it,
weather
and
at
add
all.
some knuckles for some monks.
Like,
There you go.
I don't think so. I don't know. We're
I need
still
to give that
theorizing on that.
Actually, hold on. No, this is a good idea. Canoning monks.
I
do
do,
not.
and I'm giving that to her. I'm giving her that idea.
Do it. This is a good idea.
Head towards the.
Imagine take that out there
I'll take my
to
control.
the wolves' den, find someone who you just really don't like, and then beat them with literally loaves of bread. Like, come on. That's the ultimate insult.
That is
It's
hilarious.
a better concept than what she originally wanted. She wants
Strap some around an explosive breadmentation. Instead of fragmentation.
Oh my word.
Fragmentation.
Fragmentation.
I hate it.
That'd be such a terrible story to tell. Like you've died, right? And you're meeting your maker at that point, right? And they're just like, well, how'd you go? Like a loaf of bread took my head off, man.
Yeah, imagine having to tell that story to the 12. You just go up there and like, all right, how did you, go up there and meet, you're having a conversation with Nathal. So how did you die? They hit me in the face with a brick of bread and it exploded.
I don't need 12 eternal beings laughing at me at once, alright? I don't need that. I just lie.
How did you die? They loaded a bunch of bread into a cannon and shot it at me.
That's even worse.
Honestly, I might survive a cannon blast. It's hard enough.
Maybe.
Probably.
You end up going up there. How'd you die? I died in battle. Okay, but what killed you?
Okay.
A strong
Cannon
individual.
blast.
Strongest.
A strong individual.
By the name of
Very heavy
Archon.
projectile.
By the name of Archon.
Oh my word.
I was killed by an Archon. You don't specify that it was an Archon loaf, just an Archon.
As an Archon myself, I absolutely abhor Archon loaf. That stuff is nasty.
I have met so many scholars who swear by it, though.
Oh, don't get me
They'll
wrong,
just
it
soak in
works.
coffee and eat it.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it works. I just can't stand this shit.
If you've got literally nothing else.
Oh, if I got nothing else, then yeah, I will choke it down. But I'm not. If I have options, I'm not gonna have it.
Understood.
It's.
Actually, from a mechanical standpoint, can I get your opinion on something? Because my friend said previously, he said Monk wants these as like a weapon, and I keep telling her no, that's not viable. She wants like gauntlets that she can, obviously Monk, she wants gauntlets, but she also wants to be able to like make projectiles out of them.
I mean, most monks have mastered the art of the fist to the point where they can kind of just do that naturally, but in terms of Magitech-wise, yeah, that's viable.
Fair enough.
I am a monk.
Not like...
I've spent many a years perfecting my technique and art form to combat anything in my world. What do I do when I get into any situation? Pulls out a gun.
Gun, yeah.
Yeah.
There you
That's
go.
what she calls them as well. She keeps saying that she wants gunlets, yes.
Well, pliably so, you really wouldn't want it to be firing at a even medium range distance. Mind you, if you just wanted to make little explosions come out of your knuckles, it's extremely doable. Hell, give me 2 Sunday afternoons and I could probably put together something.
I have heard reports of Galarian soldiers having those type of gauntlets. The gun is usually here,
Yeah, no,
not here.
they've got like guns
That
built
is a
into
damn
the
good
armor.
point.
That's different.
Hey, Luluma.
You know,
I
we
don't
wanted
believe-
so
Hi,
bad to
I don't
actually
believe I've
see
met
if
you
we could
yet.
actually. Oh, see if
I
we could
don't listen
possibly
either.
make that
Hello.
for some of the more
Hello.
Goron soldiers,
Sorry.
but
Cut again.
Nero wouldn't allow it.
Hi, I am Luluman Luman. I am the
She
guild
wants to like
mistress for this
punch people, and then
area.
when she
You are.
punches them, she can shoot them
Well,
as
it's
well.
a Swiss back. Traveler.
It could be doable though.
You can call me
It could.
Red or River if your pronunciation is difficult.
I know, I said it to her. I
Well,
was like, well, this is
I've
odd,
noticed
but,
that you have signed a
the
book
possibility
and
that you could blow
are
your
apparently
arm
going to be
off while
staying in the
doing it,
Chocobo
and she's like,
stables.
that's all right,
Recommendation,
I'll
go
just
to
get, like,
Ishgard and stay in an
prosthetic
inn room
arms.
instead.
It's a win-win.
Very well.
It would be a win-win at that point.
I prefer you didn't freeze to death in the Chocobo stables.
Yeah, no,
I'm
what
ordering
are
a private.
you to make those, or...
We don't have rooms here.
Wait, what?
Whoever did that was wrong.
I will keep spoiling your roommate's breakfast.
Listen, you are on my ship because I invite you. If you want to come, it's completely fine by me. But if you come a part of the crewmates, you're fucked. I'm just saying that right now. You're fucked. You ain't leaving.
Apparently Ryder ran off to go and have his own little adventure, apparently.
Again?
Someone talking about taxidermy and shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't understand why.
Taxidermy?
Oh,
Don't ask
the guy who
me.
wanted the dolls.
Oh.
To go help someone. I guess
think I want.
that thing you make. Plush?
Yeah, I know what taxidermy is. Where would you get that out here?
They went up that way towards Foundation. They're heading up north.
Are you wondering where they went?
Alright, well.
They had Astrid, they had, let's see, Astrid, the Fellow of the Reaper, Astrid, Niche, the other Dark Knight, Ryder, and then someone, the guy that was looking for said taxidermy. I think will be fine. I'm just saying that
Wasn't he the guy that
they're
also
going
wants to
out
fight
still.
over there?
I don't know,
It
maybe.
might have been that person.
They're going out, and we don't know what's still out
That
there.
takes care of his mom.
Tiny chairs hurt.
I don't know.
Do you think I know? I said
If
this.
it
I
needs
said
be,
this earlier.
we can potentially inquire for bigger chairs in case we do have roving visitors. I apologize.
I said this. I have to be mom once in a while when they were being stupid. I'll do it again if they end up in more trouble.
Yeah, well, they probably still won't listen. Anyways, how you doing, Kaliandra?
Can't complain. Kind of concerned at how quiet it's been.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's always when I get the most on edge when nothing is happening, because that usually means something is about to happen.
Until it doesn't.
Until it doesn't, and then I'm just stay paranoid for a long period of time. But you know, I'd rather be paranoid than dead.
Fair. That's understandable.
That, and I also keep looking for wherever Lotus has went off to, because she keeps burying herself to the snow. I'm finding crystals to eat.
Hmm.
So you're more de-energized today. I'm sorry. Did we take the energy away from you?
What?
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? I've just been tired. You know.
Where'd everyone go then? Feels like everyone's already left.
They sauntered off onto the north.
Sauntered off to the north.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Well, I'm feeling sociable today. I'm gonna go stroll and bother him.
You're not used to adventuring. That's kind of right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, we have a lot more to do. Hey, if you think that's bad.
Alright.
I'm not
We'll pick up another snowball.
don't know what they expect to find out here in this weather. That's the thing.
I don't know either. I expect that something's gonna attack them. And if it does, oh boy.
Then we can just simply say, we told you so.
I told them if it's a void scent, then they're gonna have to. They have a Reaper with them, but it doesn't mean that they're completely safe. It's just like the ones we've been encountering. And that they're stronger.
Yup.
Or it seems like they're getting stronger.
Don't have to have a Reaper in order to dispatch the void scent.
True.
They do. But
Yeah.
it's just. It was 3 Reapers, or even 4. And these ones got more problematic as they kept coming. What's the issue?
What is going on? Where'd everybody go?
Apparently they went up north for some reason.
They must have. I think they were talking to someone. I don't know why in the world everyone needs to keep following the crowd, though.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not.
Have one friend.
I am taking my time to just rest after all of that.
Yeah.
Like commend the healers for actually healing my arm.
Here's hoping that, whatever it is, they don't bring it back to town.
With Ryder, I do not expect him not to bring it back to town.
Well, I mean, they can bring it back to town. I just hope it's not alive.
If it's another fat chocobo, I swear to God.
Yeah, we're going to find out.
Best we speak to Luma first of all.
If it's another fat chocobo that they bring back into town, I'm screaming at Ryder.
Wait, what? Oh no, hopefully not. I'm just going to do some other thing.
Oh, what you
Either
gonna
way,
do?
I just wanted to do. We have to go fortify some shelters just in case, you know.
Okay. Be careful.
Weapons. Go.
Will do. Yeah, that too. But it's because I haven't done this in a while. Because you're never around. But you're never gonna get me again. Boop.
Oh, you.
It's fine. You'll get revenge. Oh yeah, you'll get revenge on that one.
Apparently, one of the other Reapers is going stir crazy just staying here. I
Oh.
just told him it's something. Ren apparently has been going stir crazy, being the only one on patrols while I was resting.
I'd say I don't blame him.
No. For me, I've just gotten used to the routines like that. I think especially during the end of War of the Dragonsong War. You got used to that. Know what I'm still concerned about? Strange weather is still going on.
Yep.
Did you see a group of idiots headed out some certain direction to do something stupid?
Yes.
They went that way.
All right, let's go see the stupid in action.
Oh God. Nope.
Seems like something.
No thanks, I'm not being mom today.
Oh, who is being mothered currently?
Ryder doing idiot things, I would feel.
Look, I know some of you know him, and I do not wish to give disrespect to the Warrior of Light, but he does seem like an idiot sometimes.
Oh no, we know this. Trust us.
We know that.
We're very well aware.
Of course. Can I at least hope for the sake of... And I can imagine you have quite a lot of tales to tell about his stupidity. I'll be sure to inform myself if I do ever need a rider lexicon.
That's why I said I'm not mothering him today. So I remember back then he did more stupid things than you can imagine.
You all seem quite more stoned in intelligence. I prefer that for my own sake, as well as for the sake of Count Dragonhead. If the idiot warrior should ever do anything stupid, I would hope that I could hope for your cooperation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. I prefer that. The last thing I need is having any more headaches. I already need to go through all the files that I missed ever since I'm back, so... By all means, you enjoy your rest. If there's anything you might...
For all the headaches you've had to go through because of us.
I had to deal with Nobles for quite a bit. I am fine. Honestly, to be quite blunt and honest, I have to say that it was enjoyable being back. The more pleasant headaches, at least.
Fair enough, then.
So that's fair.
If you two might need anything, feel free to reach out to the gods or to me. Enjoy your day.
Mm-hmm.
You as well.
Ah, there is one. And all that needs is Ryder.
Oh, we've been called.
For what?
I know I'm staying here. Lila said that she wanted to call us about the sensors.
Alright.
I know I'm staying here, she had told me. After all, there needs to be one Reaper at least here, because in case of that problem escalating again.
Yeah.
Which that's my issue.
Asshole missed the good seats.
Well then I...
You know what? Well, yeah, let's just...
Going to...
Yep.
I'm not gonna take my time.
Get back here.
But I know once they get up there...
Yeah.
The training of Dragoons are easier.
Yeah, well, so does Red Mage.
Shit. I haven't kept up my... I have not stopped my training from day one. Unfortunately, working... We made it.
Excellent.
That's one thing you guys have an advantage of. Those stairs. I hate the stairs.
Stairs are easy.
You know what? I'm just gonna grab...
Stairs.
I'm gonna grab this and just pop this here. There. Mine. My chair.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Ryder's gonna come in all like either he's gotten hurt or he's brought something with him.
Probably
what
both.
What the fuck did you do?
Still alive when I got over there.
They're still alive
Hopefully
for
the
now.
sandworms hadn't taken him.
The sandworms won't take him. The Yetis will.
Of course I know
The Yeti will be the problem.
I don't see this. To make it fun, I notice all of my nice skin.
Look, let's just say Yetis will probably be his biggest problem that year. Not dragons, Yetis.
I mean, there's not much of the horde left, to be fair.
Exactly. You won't deal with dragons, you'll deal with Yetis. And
Yeah,
Yetis are dud. Yetis are a little more...
I'm pretty sure I read about Yetis and sandworms.
No, you don't. No, you don't. How about sandworms?
We actually preferred the Yeti, and it was during one of the dungeon calls we had. He made us go into big snowballs. We also flew. That was fun.
That's true. But like I
You
said,
remember that one, Saya? You remember that one, Eva?
I do, but I don't like that I had to deal with them twice now. Putting up the center where I had to put up the center, dealing with the more Yetis than I thought. Ow.
He's been struck by
A smooth criminal.
Oh my word.
Good one.
There are criminals here?
Just technically, yes.
There we go, hun. My favorite
If
music.
I order a foundation, I have to bring some people.
Oh dear.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't work for as closely as the Knights or the Crown, so you're safe for now.
Ah, well, that's good at least.
That'd be my husband's job. He still works as a Dragoon Knight. And Sir Emmerich would probably pass a lot of people's crimes nowadays.
So, before Ryder gets here, I'm taking a poll, and bets are welcome. Is Ryder going to be sent to more sandworms, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
I've got one for no. I've got one for no. Any takers? Any more?
I got yes! I got yes!
No. Third time's the charm?
2 for no, 2 for no.
100 gil. He said it will be.
100.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take
300.
for yes.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright.
You guys are 4.
Fine.
Not
I
me.
like 2,000.
If I was able to, me and my husband were able to afford a house here. We are not that poor as people think.
I'm not either. This makes it fun.
I got guilty fair.
Same.
I don't know, Atlas. How much are you willing to put up?
Let's see. How about 500?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got odds are
30,000.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
There is no way you have 14.
What do you think crafting does to you, huh?
I don't even...
Sell your bakery.
No, but I do sell a lot of goods and people were...
I'm not doing... Like, 300 is good for me.
okay. I'm
How are you not a pirate? What the hell? You want to do 40? Okay, I'll do 40.
We find the
I'm going to say...
We are running out of room.
Let's see. Is Luma feeling extra devious?
Concerned.
So okay, who voted no? Who's the one who voted no?
40,000, here you go.
Atlas, who voted no? Who voted no?
Short and girthy.
Ina. Ina.
I guess that's both of us
Oh
then.
my gosh.
Hey, Ina!
Tail down.
You are fine overall, although I will not
Ina, who better know?
That one did.
This one whoever voted no is going to probably potentially make a bank.
Excuse me. Oh god, sorry. I think it's time for you to go right ahead. Large man.
Neb, come over here. Just go over here.
I'm ready. I'm ready for...
Just sit down. You're gonna cramp your arm doing that. It's fine. I can scoot my seat over.
I think we'll...
Thank you. Sorry.
Come on. I'll sit near the books.
That's fine.
Everyone is settled down. Let's get to it. So, earlier today I received a missive from the Astrologian Guild. Basically bitching about how they need more data.
Of course.
So, I'm going to be spreading you all out over the rest of Etheris. Luckily, not as concise of locations. You have a much broader scale to work with. But we do need to plant these sensors, and then hopefully in about a week's time, since the sensors will be literally all over Etheris, hopefully they will be able to actually give us something to work with now. So, in about a week's time, that's what you will be doing. Good luck, Ryder, talking to the Astrologian, because he is your favorite. Oh, he's drinking water. Give him a minute to react. Give me a second. Everyone stare. Just stare at him.
Everyone stare at him. Point and stare.
Yeah, point at him. Point and stare.
Gladiator, my man. You just backhanded the warrior of light, my dude.
Hydrated. You guys don't even have a fucking sip a day. I'm looking at all of you.
Hey, check what I had in my bottle today. Don't worry.
I have
hydrating with alcohol.
I have water.
I've got tea right
It
here.
is strong water.
No, moving on.
It's not.
That's not how you.
That's why I drink tea or water.
I just
Exactly.
stick to the dews of the mountain. Spicy water.
Spicy water?
Oh my word.
Spicy water.
Spicy.
Why is the water spicy?
What, were you drinking lava, Neb?
No, that's a spicy earth.
Ah, okay, you're right, you're right.
Spicy earth.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
My goodness.
I can give her assignment to
Sorry about that. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah.
What
then.
is it?
Don't worry.
You can talk to an astrologian.
Next week,
Are you excited?
we'll be going to go back to the Astrologian Guild, since the sensors will be quite literally everywhere, to see if they found any information. So you're gonna go talk with the Astrologian. He's your favorite. So
Are you
Have a
talking
sandwich
about
ready.
that? Are you talking about that one guy?
have a sandwich ready.
That one guy. Hate
I'm
that
gonna throw
guy.
myself off this tower now.
Hate that guy.
Wait, if you're gonna do that, you need to go up the tower, Ryder. It's going the wrong way for that. You're going the wrong way anyways.
Yeah, that guy.
There with you, don't worry.
I was about to say that this is kind of like your normal way for a little bit.
But to get back on track, so I will be sending you to some rough locations, and yeah, you know the drill by now. Evelyn, you and your husband will stick near here since Ren is going stir crazy. So I need to send him out.
That's fine. I'm used to this area. I think we both are. We'll be fine.
Lovely. I've made a list for quite a couple of you, although there's a couple of names I do not have on there. For those people who are not on there, you can choose to participate or not. If you choose to participate, please go talk to the person you would like to go with. With that out of the way, let us begin. Mia, Atlas, you both will be going to the Ruby Sea. There's quite a couple of storms there at the current moment. But it should be warm and delightful. Enjoy the sand. Alright, Neb, Dilla, you both will be going to Baja. Oh dear. Am I dying? Or is someone else dying?
Don't know.
Okay,
No,
sorry,
you're
I was... Sorry. Apologies. The world stopped for a moment.
Is there anywhere specifically out there in Baja? Is it like all the way out in Zadnor or just the front?
I don't know too much about the terrain there, I will not lie, so I'll leave that to the two of you. Just
Yes, ma'am.
preferably not too close to each other.
Understood.
Wonderful. Let us see. Niche, Ren, Golemald.
Oh, good luck.
Okay. Make sure you tell Aki. This one's also for you, Kane. You'll be going to Eureka. Specifically Pyros. I told you you would. Where he is. Where is he?
Kane headed out a while ago.
Where is he?
So,
Oh, I guess you should
I
tell me
guess I can relay that to both of them.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wonderful.
Good old Eureka.
Enjoy Eureka. It'll be funny. Bella, you'll be going to Kugane. Once again, you already know about the multiple monsoons happening around there, so do be wary. They might close their ports if it gets too bad, so best to hurry and make your way there before that happens. Dyer, you'll be going to the Azim Step.
Sending me home.
Correct. So you should know your way around.
Hello. He's just asking
Melodia.
to sit on my lap.
You already know there, but I'll state it anyway. You'll be heading over towards the burn. Try not to get lost.
Oh boy.
Sarai, Aster, you'll be going to Greylick's Bend. In case you're wondering where that is. Actually, you should both know where that is. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't think I need to say that.
We know.
Wonderful. Ina, Zai, Doma.
Oh boy.
Doma. Okay, glad. You look very confused.
Just say from there before I got run out when I was a child, so I've never been.
Oh.
Oh. Well. Good luck.
You want to find something very new. It's only worth the hunt.
Oh yeah, no, I
Crystal! If you couldn't tell, you're my favorite, so Charlian. Enjoy. Kaliandra. You'll be going over to... God, how do I say this? Dalvalen Graf. If you know where that is. Okay, I'm glad you do. I didn't. Ryder. Ravenasser and Damask. Enjoy the sandworms.
It's crazy how consistently they've been able to get you with worms in so many different places.
I'm betting yes, so then when I get back.
Well, he's having his tantrum.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Mm-hmm.
There he goes.
Contain your excitement. It's okay.
They're your favorite.
They are your favorite.
He's so excited to go.
He's so excited.
I know.
He's so happy.
Yeah, down. Give too much energy.
Mm-hmm.
Our bets were made wisely. We gambled and won.
Yeah, we really did. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I get my money back. I'm fine.
That's fine.
I keep my money.
Anyone more missions that involve sandworms?
Are you well?
Well, I plan to.
Hey, Aster?
He's not.
Hey, Aster, can I?
He's not.
Continue the stream. It's entertaining.
Aster, let me. Hey, Aster. Am I well?
I think that's a mental damage
Somehow you
question.
answered that question by re-asking it.
Yeah.
I think you caused him psychic damage. The psychic damage was too strong. It was too
You really nailed this, Luma. You really nailed this. Congratulations.
Oh, don't worry. I sat down with that beforehand. Of course. I was like,
Understood. Understood.
It'll be a.
Control yourself, Ryder. Jeez.
Those definitely sounds, man.
There's all this excitement he's getting.
I know, right?
Ever thought about being a bard? Got the.
You think about them more.
It is joyous to see the warriors enter.
Worms.
His wife is lucky with a daughter.
yes. All right.
Alright, our hearty
So,
laughers.
everyone, Everyone knows where they're going to be going. Neb is going to prep up the sensors for everyone. Thank you for that, by the way. For those names who were not called, once again, I reiterate, you can either A, abstain from participating, or you can go join in with the person you would like to go with. Once again, next week, please go visit the Astrologian Guild, and no matter how much of a dickwit they may be about giving us information, we do, in fact, need that. So, just give them the fucking sandwich.
I'm gonna try and get a hold of Laviva before we go there. Save us the hassle.
I'll get a sandwich anyway ahead of time. I'll just head home and then go.
Just keep in mind travel time. If they've already been there and they use Superlight to get there, that might be a bit troublesome for you.
Now you can smell it.
Do you converse with people who live in there?
You can smell the sand. You can smell the sand. It's already.
It's just familiar
territory. Yes.
What in the world?
Alright. So, as there's not currently much more that needs to be said on the topic of the sensors, is there anything people would like to discuss? Any questions, concerns, literally anything while everyone is together?
I'm alive. Not that I'm alive.
Lovely. You're all good to
What are the
go.
names of your void scents?
Oh!
Alright,
Not this again.
I already got mine. I already got mine.
Hey, plus
Yeah. Hey,
Well.
Debbie. I just got those here.
Sensors.
If that is all, then you are free to go and receive your sensor from Neb once they have it configured to your location. So there's no questions?
Question for at least you.
Yes.
Where do you specifically want my sensor to go since I'm staying here? Because I can easily go get that done. Not Stormcloak, I know that much. There's already one there.
Honestly?
I'm pretty sure there's already one here already.
You know what?
One here.
What are you doing?
No, there hasn't. It was planted one, but I believe that one had to be
Let's see, you got the
taken
steps, right?
off because they were attracting monsters.
Oh, right.
So, how about you plant one just at the top of the observatory for now, so it's not at least on the ground. And then make sure
Alrighty.
you're not.
Where exactly am I going again?
Old Charlian.
Not you.
Have fun. Be for sure to visit Numenon.
Will do.
Maybe read a book.
Please stay away from the Archon Lord.
I could be selfish and be like, oh yeah, go and read mine. It's in there now.
Your winnings are
As you should.
Which one of you is going to Garlemald?
Niche is here.
Nishuman.
That one.
I've been fielding so many questions. You have no idea about that book.
Oh yes.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Well, congratulations, you're an Archon. That's gonna
I
happen
know.
for years.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware.
I'm not excited.
They might be
To be fair, though,
Allies with the
it's worth it. I get in the
Garland
end.
way, so-
It's a nice sense of
This is
accomplishment.
what it's like to be a pioneer.
Indeed, indeed. Especially about Dynamis.
Yeah, maybe so, but like I said, we're still kind of allies with them in a way still.
Apologies. My point is, they might be more trusting if they had one of their own with you.
So, Aster, shall we go and ask Neb and see if we can secure ourselves an airship?
Sure.
Of course, I'd be more than.
Yes.
Excuse me, gonna go put my sensor
Not
in
at all.
here.
Doesn't matter
I'm
what
gonna need a
I
minute, you know. I'm gonna need a minute.
It's not that big of a deal. You got
I knew
this.
it. Third time's the charm.
Annoyed by my presence already. I'm pretty sure you had your little piece while I was gone.
Go place it somewhere to know it. Beach. Somewhere in the sand.
I can do that.
It's an old Charlian, right?
Yes.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Actually, because of the location that you're going to be going to. Here, a little bit of extra plating. Should still operate the same, but you can't be too careful.
I guess we can leave Aster and mine with you, since we're gonna be going the same direction anyways, if you're still down for that.
Definitely am. Considering that one right there wants to see the Red Sea, it's gonna be a whole day. Technically, we have to go to the Doman Enclave, so realistically, we kinda make a whole day out of it. Why not?
Sure, why not? Maybe we can make a pit stop over in Kugane and I can get Aster tuned over there.
How about this? I'll get the sensor and you go get the drink.
She's been wanting to get over to Kugane at some point anyways. She doesn't have the etherite. Probably a good idea to do that, since we'll be in the area.
Do we get the sensor from you?
Alright, I'll leave the preparation to you and we'll catch up with you soon enough.
Where are we heading? Wherever the sandworms are. I don't remember.
Dalmasca.
Oh, I remember.
He's got that lightning. He's making him act up.
He's gonna take care of that with us, since we're gonna go all together.
Since you weren't there, this right here is the sensor. I showed you it before.
Excellent.
Extremely simple. I already
Perhaps
have
we
it
can be
automatically
of
set for you.
assistance if they have any
Whenever
trouble
you get closer to the area that
traveling
you need to,
through
it'll start to glow
Boston
red.
front.
Whenever
Indeed.
it starts to blip
We're
red,
also probably gonna
place
see
it on
about
the
stopping by
ground, give
Kugane,
us a
see if we
call.
can get you attuned
We'll
over to
take
the
care of
ether right
the
there.
rest.
That way you
Sink
can
into
get an
the
easy
ground.
access over there,
The sensor will be activated.
since we'll be in the region.
Understood. I wouldn't say no. It would at least make traveling to and from there a lot easier.
Indeed.
Gotcha.
It'd be a nice opportunity to see it. I've never had the opportunity.
Well, when you do get attuned over there, then I can at least take you over to Shirogane. You can at least go visit home for a bit. Invite you over for tea.
Perhaps, yes.
I think that would be quite lovely. Probably not this week, but we'll plan for something.
Both of the people going to the Ruby Sea already left.
Ruby Sea? Gotcha.
We're still there.
Also, just letting you know, we actually will. Where are you guys heading?
Down towards, well, southeast of Boja. Down to the Great Forest.
Technically, directions are kind of the same, so I'm actually going to be flying them there. So
I think they'll be fine.
We got a little bit of a trip ahead of us. We've got
More than
the Red
anything, they'll have
Sea,
to deal with the
Enclave,
rampant
all the way down to
magitech
there,
that's still going on,
and
but I
Boja.
think they'll be fine.
So it should be a whole fun trip for you.
Like that?
We're gonna stop by Kugane and pick up the etherite. Maybe see if I'm still around in town.
Maybe on our way back.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Introduce you to my mom and we can have a good drink.
Yeah, I mean, my parents will be in the city as well.
No worries.
Make it a fun little day for all.
I do apologize. Not exactly the
Sure,
best
why
place
not?
to go with, and I
Let's
know
see what
it's
we
not
can
the
do.
best place, but try to make it as entertaining as I can.
Perhaps.
Yeah, just hope we don't have to go near any of the buildings or whatever.
We should. And a lot of things have been cleaned up there, by the way.
Worried about this Garlian that
There's a lot
seems to
of free
insist
build.
on traveling with them.
Get rid of the building? Pretty sure
I
one of
think
the
they'll be
highest
fine.
ones was that big castle.
Niche and the others can handle
Might be where
themselves.
we have to
Well,
go.
Castle actually. It's been.
Besides, I know. Besides, if the Garlean does try something, the Grand Alliance will take care of that very quickly.
Perhaps, yes.
Alright, I get you.
I'll have some drinks before we go. That's all.
Before that, something happens.
I think it'd be good to be sober.
I've seen what they're capable of.
Yeah.
It's
I can remember glitter.
But I don't think he's gonna want to cross two Reapers.
There's been a lot of things that have been put back down.
I would be stupid enough to wear that armor around.
I know it might not bring back the best memories, but
Yeah.
there's been a lot of love and care put into it.
I mean, to be fair, Axel was doing the same.
What drink?
What?
Axel.
What drink? I need a drink.
Kane's friend. The other Garlean. The other Garlean.
Yes.
We're gonna be taking a trip on the airship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The bottle of our paths link up, so we'll be going with. We'll be taking a
You're going to be going
with 3 groups
flying. They're going with me on my ship.
Makes me wonder.
Wait, you are?
Feel the remorse.
Yeah, because we're going to the same spot.
Oh.
I'll drop my off.
Put yourself in their shoes. Do you think that we would feel remorse?
Hey, y'all, when you finish with your senses, please make your way downstairs as I need to have a private conversation with a couple of people. Please and thank you. I'll do receipt.
Does anybody up there need their sensors prepped?
You wanna go and sit and talk for a bit?
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps, yes.
I haven't seen Ren come down here.
Catch up with you in a bit, Nab.
Neither do I. Not that I know.
Never know.
Where to? You wanna go and sit inside, or do you wanna go down over that way?
I suppose somewhere inside wouldn't be bad. All things considered, it is still quite cold.
You're not wrong. This one won't work. There's too many crafting materials in there. Let's go on this one. So, what's been new with you? Aside from your crafting and whatnot.
It's not. I'm not crazy.
Never said that you were.
I'm not ill at, I'm not crazy for being ill at ease.
No.
Around them, am I?
No.
Everything they put us through. Not just an Eorzea moth.
I know. They've affected a lot of lives. You're not wrong for disliking them, hating them, worried. Your emotions are valid in that sense.
My every instinct screams to strike them down. For everything I have seen. Can't help but see them as a threat. In such a short period of time.
Yeah.
They spread. And all along the way destroying countless lives. Just boggles the mind.
You almost wonder how it is we managed to broker a peace.
Yes.
Well, there is a story behind it.
Yes.
But to get to that point, I would need to finish telling you the one that, well, the one that I have been telling you for some time.
A story would be nice. And to get my mind off my troubles. Concerns bothering me as of late. Would love to listen.
Very well. Do you remember where I left off, by chance? I know we were talking about Doma and Kugane. I believe, if memory serves...
Yes.
We were...
I believe you had mentioned the liberation of Doma. I think that is the last thing I recall. At least you were getting to the part where you were talking about coming up with a plan and everything. You mentioned a few details while we were traveling this.
Now I remember. Yes, yes.
Something about a kind old warrior.
Gosetsu.
Yes. I'd very much like to have met him.
Busy? Private?
Up to you.
I don't mind.
I don't
You're
either.
willing to come and listen.
Depends on what it's about.
Telling me
I
some
suppose.
of their story.
Mm-hmm.
If you find it not to your liking, then I suppose you could
Leave, yeah.
go about your day if you wanted to.
I was teaching the so-called gladiator a little bit of moves.
Well, hopefully he takes them to heart.
Seems like he is.
Right. In regards to Gosetsu, you still can find him. He's out and about traveling Lothard.
Ah, well, perhaps one day.
well, to get ahead of myself a little bit, he left the service of Lord Hien, went to go and travel on his own and discover himself a bit. But to go back to where we left off, yes, a plan was needed to find a way to liberate Doma. Yatsuyu, the viceroy, had a very firm grip with her Garlean regiments, having a stranglehold on the lands. The plan was to find the rightful ruler of Doma, Lord Hien. Although, ever since the time of when Doma fell, Lord Hien had gone into hiding. No one really knew where he was hiding at. Turns out, one of our traveling companions, a shinobi Ara named Yugiri, she knew exactly where Lord Hien was, along with Gosetsu, her traveling companion. They took us up to the Azim Steppes, where the Aura tribes of the Zela reside. It was there
Familiar
after...
with the Zela?
Their tribes are very interesting. Dozens of them, and each one with their own culture about them. Makes it a little hard to keep track. But through some searching and questioning around, we found out where Lord Hien was located. And it was here that we realized why he had not returned to Doma. Not that he was afraid of returning, but it was more of he had a plan to liberate it. He wanted to rally the tribes of the Zela together into an army to march upon Doma and free it. Now, rallying a single tribe of Zela is difficult in and of itself. Rallying any tribes altogether, and including multiples of them, is daunting, to say the least.
Quite imagine.
Indeed. However...
Oh, come on, they're not that bad.
When you go by tradition like them, it gets a little bit complicated. However, Lord Hien found a little loophole, as it were. He discovered that a contest was being held soon. A contest for control of the steppes. Now, the Maul tribe, the biggest tribe, or was it the smallest tribe? I do not remember. I keep getting them mixed up. One of the tribes has held control for quite a long period of time. They were constantly fighting with another one of the more bloodthirsty tribes, the Dorthal, if memory serves me correctly. I take it you have experience with them?
I do, yes. Especially one of the leaders.
Ah, Sadu, I'm assuming.
Sadu, yes.
That's a woman and a half.
That's who I want to meet.
She does not mince her words.
No. Go on, sorry.
Anyways, yes.
Good times.
So, these two tribes were the ones primarily vying for control of the steppes. Basically, they were the ones who dictated a lot of what happens around the steppes. But Lord Hien figured out that if, well, one particular tribe that he had grown close with and was very good friends with, if he could get that tribe into control, they could rally all the tribes together, therefore granting Lord Hien his army to march against Doma. Well, there's only one small problem with that. This particular tribe had no combatants. They were a peaceful tribe. So, how does one fight for a tribe? Well, you had to pass the rite of you have to complete a rite of passage for the Zela. A challenge known as Bardum's Medal. And you had to get through that to prove your worth and tame a falcon known as a Yal. Very large falcon-like beast. And by doing so, you were proven to be a child of the steppes. And so that is what we did. We set out and passed a number of trials that were set by, well, presumably the progenitors of the tribes. The Dawn Mother and the Dusk, or the Dusk Mother and the Dawn Father. I think that's right. Yes. Upon completing those trials, we proved our worth to the Yal. By taming one of them, we were basically guaranteed that we would be considered children of the steppes. Now, of course, this would have been too easy if that had just been the case. Upon our return and making our way back towards the other tribe, we were intercepted by the primary leadership tribe of the steppes. Seems their leader wanted to meet with us. And, well, there was no chance of us refusing. The leader of this tribe was a man named Magni. You are very familiar with him. He is very much at odds with the Dorthal. They're very much rivals.
Hatred.
Very much so.
Kind of.
Yeah. So, after a lengthy conversation...
I'm familiar with the individual tribes. Trying to keep track of them.
It's confusing.
I see.
Trust me. Yeah. Even I struggle with that still. Regardless, after a lengthy conversation with him and being forced to reveal our plans, he declared that there was no way that the tribe that we would be supporting would ever take the throne. The Dawn Throne, essentially. Whoever controls the Dawn Throne is the one who's...
You proved him wrong.
Indeed. Come the day of this challenge and competition, as it were, we had proved our worth. The fighters of the steppes are no joke. They do have a very good reputation. So it was a well and hard-fought battle. Eventually, though, we did succeed and we prevailed. The tribe that we were supporting ascended to the throne, took over the throne, and they became the rulers of the steppe until the next competition would roll around. The mall.
The mall, yeah.
Thank you.
They wear red.
Mm.
You have red, blue, and yellow, pretty much. Dorthal is where Sadu is from. And then the Oranir? The Oranir wear yellow, which is...
That's who they are. Thank you, thank you. There we go.
And that is the tribe led by Magni.
Yes.
The other one you were talking about.
Yes. The Maul is the tribe that we supported. A very small tribe indeed. Probably no more than a couple dozen at the most.
Very sweet people.
Very. So, the Maul took over the throne. They became the rulers of the steppe until such time as the competition will roll around in a set number of years. But that would give us more than enough time to put our plan into motion. We met with several of the tribes, and together we rallied their forces. And so we marched upon Doma. But there was one other trick Lord Hien had up his sleeve. See, the Garleans would fight tooth and nail to hold a castle. But what happens when you destroy the castle?
why would you...
Exactly.
I mean, but how would you? In the first place.
So.
If it's so well defended, surely Doma Castle was easily defensible.
It was.
Well, I mean, they're...
So, Doma Castle had two things going for it. Situated in basically a large lake with basically a couple singular points of entry to get in and out, right? Furthermore, the Garleans had erected shield barriers to block any ships coming in and out, sailing ships. With some clever ingenuity and some wise thinking, Lord Hien realized that if you destroyed a waterfall, a very large waterfall, and rediverted it, he could flood out Doma Castle, sinking it, essentially. Not sinking it all the way down, of course, but enough that it would flood it. It causing enough chaos that it would... causing enough chaos that we could get in. And doing so, he also enlisted the aid of the Confederacy, the pirates of the Ruby Sea. See, the pirates of the Ruby Sea don't necessarily care for the Garleans either. They don't necessarily pay their tithe. And if you don't pay the tithe in the Ruby Sea, well, the Confederacy is going to come after you.
I see.
Indeed. And of course, the Confederacy was...
allies, but the old saying, enemy of enemies.
Exactly.
Friend.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
And the Confederacy wanted to see trade flow once again. So...
more money for them.
Indeed. A win-win in all regards. So, with the combined forces and the flooding of Doma Castle, we assaulted it by sea, by air, and by land. Our group, Ryder and the rest of our company, we stormed Doma Castle, fought our way through, finally confronting Yatsuyu in the end. Now, she, of course, was unwilling to surrender. But Lord Hien determined that enough was enough. He struck her down. However, in so doing, Yatsuyu had a little backup plan of herself.
Or...
she rigged the room to blow, basically.
Sorry to disturb you, Seer, but it's 11 o'clock. We should probably start heading towards Foundation.
Explosives.
That is up to you guys if you want to do that. That is all up to you. If you want to facilitate that, by all means. Some of us will probably be staying here. So you can go ahead and make a note, make an announcement in the RP comms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry to disturb you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, anyways. So, Yatsuyu rigged her throne room to explode. Basically trying to take us down with her. It was through this that Gosetsu basically sacrificed his life to let us escape from the collapsing ceiling, buying us time.
But you said he's...
Indeed.
He survived.
Yes, we're not entirely sure how. The Kami probably can be thanked for that somehow. How he survived, we do not know. However, as it would turn out, it was not just him that survived. Yatsuyu did as well. Although she was near death from what we were told when Gosetsu found her. They apparently washed up on a small island together.
They
all the way out to sea.
They flooded the place, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I didn't think Dom that close to the.
So, imagine our surprise when we get the news that Gosetsu lived and Yatsuyu did too. However, when we found out that Yatsuyu
Deserved punishment for her crimes.
When we met with Yatsuyu, she didn't remember anything. She lost her memories.
What?
Indeed. A strange turn of events, and one that was very confusing to say the least. We didn't know if this was real or if this was a fake.
You'll say.
Indeed. Gosetsu had taken to caring for her, giving her the name Suyu, to not use her other name. Because as far as the people of Doma knew, Yatsuyu was dead. However, Yatsuyu was very much alive. As it turns out, well, that caused problems. However, before that all came to a head, we got a interesting message. The Garleans wanted to talk peace, or they wanted to make an accord. A Garlean by the name of Asahi arrived in Doma. He wanted to broker a trade. He wanted to make an exchange for the prisoners of Doma that were pressed into Garlean servitude, in exchange for... He wanted something specific in exchange. His sister. Guess who?
Yatsuyu is his sister.
Correct.
Convenient.
Very much so. Now, this trade and a subsequent agreement that was to be adhered by both sides, there was very much doubt that this would ever have been upheld. Along with the whole promise of returning Yatsuyu and the whole no summoning primals clause, which, as you know, the Garleans detest primals, or icons as they call them.
Icons, primals, whatever you wish to call them.
Still the same thing.
There's no reason why that would be an issue here.
Well, because if they remember, part of the Garleans' reason for campaigning against the rest of the world was because that icons were being summoned. Icons are a threat.
So they claimed.
Indeed. Anyways. While all of this was happening, Suyu decided to go out on her own. She escaped, well, not necessarily escaped, she slipped the gaze of Gosetsu and the other guards. Made her way into Yangsha, the nearby town. That was where the people found out that Yatsuyu still lived. Now, this was where we realized that Suyu truly didn't have her memories. She knew nothing. She couldn't understand why people hated her. After spiriting her away and Lord Hien having a very painful conversation with the townsfolk, was when plans started unveiling themselves. Asahi had an ulterior motive, as one would expect. See, this young individual... how's the best way to describe him? If there was a fanatic for loving Xenos Galvus, it would be him.
The son of the Emperor.
Correct. Now, if you recall, Xenos... Well...
You had mentioned him once.
Yes. This boy was very much obsessed.
He was there during the attack in Auger's Reach.
Yep.
He was the one who brought Ryder to his knees.
Correct.
So he has a disciple.
Basically.
Where the rest
Practic-
of the, I have to head home.
Alright, take care.
It's good to see you.
And now I'm realizing I'm probably skipping around in the story a little bit. But, no matter. It all ends up in the same place anyways. So, I'll finish this part of the story, this part of it, and then we can go back a little bit. Because I did miss a fair portion. My mind travels sometimes.
It is fine.
Anyways. Asahi, in his obsession, wanted nothing more to gain the favor of Xenos. And he wanted to regain his... He wanted to gain his former position, basically. See, Asahi had lost his position because of the failures of Yatsuyu. Now, in order to further his plans, it would be later discovered that Asahi found a particular little relic. A Kojin relic, to be precise. He then met with Yatsuyu, gave her this relic, told her it was a little gift. She would know what to do with it when the time came. We, of course, didn't think too much on it. Of course, it was a private-ish conversation. We only caught whispers of it. But we thought it was a harmless trinket at first. See, Asahi wanted to accelerate Yatsuyu gaining her memories back. He did so by bringing in their parents. Now, the siblings' parents are the ones who sided with the Garleans when the Garleans came in, basically selling out Doma for position of power. And because of Yatsuyu's failure, the family had fallen from grace. And they were not very happy. As we would find out, Asahi and their parents were exceedingly abusive. And I do mean exceedingly abusive. It is no wonder why Yatsuyu turned out the way she did. Does it excuse her? No.
No. Of course not.
No. But when Yatsuyu met her parents, an altercation took place, as we would find out the following morning. We found the parents dead, stabbed to death. Yatsuyu went missing. She killed them. Enough was enough, it seemed.
He remembered.
Indeed. The day came that we would complete the trade. Basically, a prisoner exchange. We gathered in the nearby castrum, just outside of Doma Castle. It was there that the trade would take place. And that was there that Asahi revealed his true plan. Yatsuyu was there, confronted him. And then, well, remember that little relic he gave her? See, that relic, and in particular relics of antiquity, have kami living inside them. Think of them as spirits of sorts.
Yes.
We worship the kami. They are essentially the equivalent of Eorzeus 12 to us. This particular kami had latched onto Yatsuyu's hatred, her grief, her anger, all of it. Her pain, especially. Asahi revealed several chests lying around. Crystals. And so Yatsuyu turned into a primal. A primal known as Tsukuyomi. To perhaps give a better title to this primal, the goddess of the moon. And so, because a primal had been summoned on non-Garlean land, Asahi declared that, well, Doma was forfeit and the Garleans would move back in. That was his plan.
So it was all the trick.
Exactly. And it left us to deal with the now transformed Yatsuyu. We had to deal with the primal Tsukuyomi. Which we did. That was an experience, to say the least. When it was all said and done, after defeating Tsukuyomi...
She did this willingly.
Yes, she did. See, this is where we also found out that Yatsuyu had a little plan of her own. As she lay there dying, and as you are aware, those who are host to primals, well, they don't live afterwards. They fade away. Everything fades away. As she was fading away, Asahi came over to gloat. And in fact, brutally shot her a few times. His hatred was surmountable. And that was when Yatsuyu struck. Using the last remaining vestige powers of Tsukuyomi, she drove 2 swords into his heart. And killed him. Proclaiming at the last that she finally knew peace. With the primal done and Asahi dead, that left us in a little bit of a quandary. Fortunately, Asahi's right-hand man, a Garlean named Maxima, took it upon himself, since he was the next in command, to basically say, well, it was Asahi's doing, there would be no fault to Doma. The deal would be adhered to, the prisoners would be released and returned. See, Maxima was part of the, I guess, Garlean resistance to what was going to Garlemald. He didn't approve of what was happening.
See.
Yes.
An honorable man in some way.
Indeed, if you can believe that.
It is difficult.
Mm.
Believe your words.
So, with the prisoners returned home, families were reunited. Doma at least would know peace. And at least no threat from Garlemald for a time. At least, hopefully that was the wish at the time, that no Garleans would come and ruin things. So, to jump back a bit. After Doma had been freed, Lord Hien took over as ruler. And he would promised his support to freeing Alamigo to the west. He would lend his aid. And so, with support secured, we returned back to Girabania, pushing our way further north to liberate Alamigo itself. After several battles, we found ourselves in a region outside of Alamigo known as the Locks. It was during our time pushing up north, however, that we found out that one of the scions had been kidnapped by Xenos. A scion by the name of Cryle. Why Xenos took an interest in her, I am not sure. However, all that we found out was that he'd kidnapped her. Last we knew that she was kept somewhere in Alamigo itself, and putting us in a little bit of a quandary as to how to rescue her. Thankfully, one of the other scions had a plan and was feeding us intelligence. We, together with the grand companies of Eorzea, we finalized our plans to assault Alamigo. The main thing was getting into the city proper. The city gates were a couple feet thick of solid metal. Very defensible. Not easy to break through. No. And the walls, of course, are solid stone. And we don't necessarily have airships to get across the walls, so how did we get through? Well, fun little trick of fire and ice.
I don't quite follow. What do you mean?
What happens when you heat metal to its near melting point and then you freeze it?
Becomes brittle.
Exactly.
Huh.
The plan was to use cannon fire and combination of thaumaturgic fire magic, bombard a singular point of the door right where the seam was at its base. Bombard that singular point, glowing hot. Force enough heat through that it would...
brute force method, but I cannot deny the possibility.
Indeed. So, we did exactly that. Heated up the door, froze it over, bombarded it with cannon fire. Eventually, the door shattered open, at least enough that granted us access.
I see.
And so the battle for Alamigo began. While the Grand Companies took care of the Garlean forces, Ryder and the rest of us would push through into the palace. Our goal? Cut down Xenos and stop him once and for all.
Imagine he put in the fight.
Oh, he very much wanted a fight. That man was obsessed with fighting. He wanted a challenge.
I see.
He claimed that every opponent he had ever faced, except Ryder, had given him a poor challenge. Ryder was the first that he had ever faced that granted him something different. He felt the thrill of battle as he had never felt before, he said.
He's one of those targets.
Yep, very much so.
You've met a few in my travels
Hmm.
who live only for the thrill of fighting.
Indeed.
Thrill of combat.
And so we confronted him in the throne room. And after a time, he grew bored. Xenos walked out. We chased him down onto the Royal Menagerie, a garden, and I guess a menagerie of what was once exotic animals held by the royal family at some point in the past. What do we find but Xenos and a chained up primal Shinryu? Remember that dragon? Remember that dragon?
The one that you and your companions set, that ancient,
Yes.
mechanical beast, Omegapon.
Indeed. We thought that Shinryu had been defeated. The Garleans, Xenos, somehow managed to chain it down. What looked like to be a mixture of Garlean and Allegan tech. The Allegans seem to have a penchant for chaining primals.
What little knowledge I have of it is to be believed, yes.
So, here we stood, facing down Xenos and a chained-up primal. And this is kind of where we found out why he had taken Kryl hostage. Or at least we would find out afterwards. Xenos possessed Shinryu. That's the best way I can describe this. He became Shinryu's vessel. That's perhaps the best way to describe this to you.
I'm not quite sure I understand. And what does this have to do with Miss Kryl?
So, Kryl is possessed of the Echo. Much like many of us hold. She has that gift. See, Xenos discovered that she held this gift. And realized he could exploit it somehow. Well, I'm not entirely sure how he came to this realization, but exploit it he did. He artificially granted himself this ability. Don't ask, I don't know. All I'm told is sparse details from the technicians who tried to deconstruct how all of this worked. But by him doing so, did you ever hear about the woman named Yazel? Do you remember her?
Yazel.
Iceheart was her nickname.
Yes.
She had the ability to take on the embodiment of Shiva.
Yes.
Basically turning herself into a primal. But she wouldn't be tempered, she wouldn't lose control. She took Shiva's power into herself and became Shiva.
So
Xenos did the same thing. Yes. by
see.
having this artificially granted echo, he was able to take Shinryu into himself. A clash for the centuries, as he would call it. And now we had to deal with another primal.
Though I wonder, was this not the same primal that you and yours had deemed yourselves unable to fight before?
We lacked the resources at the
There are
time.
fringes.
Now we were able to fight it. Or at least we felt capable to fight it.
I doubt Xenos would have given you much of a choice anyway.
No, not at all. The battle took us far into the heavens, as it were. That was a fight and a half, to be sure. When it was all over, as you would expect, Xenos didn't want to give up. In fact, and even in his injured state, he still wanted to keep going. He gloated at how he had reached and felt the perfect battle against us. In fact, he proclaimed that there would never ever be such another battle again. And so, rather to, in his words, spare him the pain of not being able to experience such a fight again, he took his own life.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, that was very much unexpected. Yes. But it did mean, though, that Alamigo was free.
Suppose so. Killing their leader. At least bringing about his death.
Indeed. His body was interred carefully and secretly at a burial site some distance away from the capital. And the long process began of Alamigo taking its steps to reclaiming its former glory. If only things got simple. It really doesn't. No matter how much we try.
When does it?
To be honest, it's a little bit more simple now than what it was. If you can believe that. So, sometime later, about a week or so later, Lise went to go and... I should clarify. Commander Lise, she was the one who is basically the... not the governor of Alamigo now, but basically it's one of its leaders. Let's put it that way. That might be the easiest way to describe her.
She is a steward.
Yes, that would be perfect.
Of its recovery.
She went out to check on the burial spot, make sure that it hadn't been disturbed and no one had found it. It was, of course, unmarked. No one would be able to know where it was unless you knew where his body was to begin with. She found the grave disturbed and the body missing. Remember the old friends, the Asians? Remember how I told you that there were 3 unsundered?
Yes.
One of them being La Habrea?
Yes.
Right. Time to introduce you to the other 2. The first, Emmett Selk. The second, Elidibus, the Emissary.
Elidibus. I feel like you've mentioned it.
Probably.
Before.
Probably.
Is he not the white-robed Asian you mentioned?
Correct.
Yes, the one who...
Oh, I missed them.
appeared before Lydia Minfilia and...
Yes.
Threatened her, if I recall correctly. Something along those lines.
Correct. So, these 2 unsundered still had their own machinations in place. When we were told that the body had been missing, we immediately suspected that an Asian had taken over it. As is their ability to do so, to further their goals. We didn't believe it at first, we didn't want to believe it. But rumors started coming from Garlemald that the prince had returned, miraculously healed. That was when we realized that indeed, the body of Xenos had been taken over. Which one we didn't know. Not at the time.
Taken over as in, like, possessed?
Possessed, yes.
Or...
fully possessed.
one of them possessed?
Yes. Yes. They can possess bodies. As it would turn out, and what we would later find out, that it was Elidibus who took over Xenos' body. He had his own goals for what we didn't really know at the time. However, the Emperor, of course, hearing the news that his son, quote-unquote, well, his son, and then his quote-unquote son, had lost Alamigo. And so he marshaled his forces. He wanted to reclaim what was his in his eyes. In fact, he actually offered and sat down with the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. It was from what I was told, a one-sided meeting, and not in our favor. The Emperor basically declared that if we didn't stand down, he would march all over us. Well, as the Garleans are wont to do. And indeed, he had amassed a large army on the borders of Alamigo, a place called the Gimlet Dark. During this, something else arose. A little problem to the plan. Well, not to the plan, but a problem for Ryder and our friends. See, at some point, the Scions, well, how can I describe this? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn had been traveling with us for quite some time. In fact, we grew quite close in friendships. It was good company.
Can imagine. Saving the world a few times over tends to do that.
Indeed, indeed. So, we began to get news that the Scions were falling into a slumber of some kind. We didn't know what. One by one, they seemingly just collapsed. It was like they entered a coma. They were very much alive, it's just... well, it would be determined that their body was here, but their spirit was elsewhere. Where we had no clue. Just something was happening and we didn't know what. Furthermore, we also started receiving reports that the Emperor was reviving a project. A poison known as Black Rose.
Black Rose.
Yes. A very virulent poison. Simply breathing it in would kill you in minutes.
See.
It was a poison that was actually concocted by Gaius. Gaius van Bilsar. Although when he realized how much devastation it would do, he ordered a halt to the production of this and ordered it destroyed. He believed that this was a weapon too dangerous for even the Garleans to use. However, it seemed like not all of it had been destroyed, and in fact, the formula had somehow been preserved from what intelligence was being fed to us. In fact, it was Gaius himself who came to us and presented the information.
I thought he was dead.
No, in fact not. See, Gaius was very much alive, somehow surviving the events of the Praetorium. And in the aftermath of that, he would explain to us that he realized that his true enemy was the Ascians. It wasn't against Eorzea, it wasn't against the Warrior of Light. It was the Ascians and their machinations behind the scenes, causing all of this. And so he had made it his task to hunt down the Ascians and kill them. And in fact, he was actually very successful in doing so. He kept the masks of those that he'd killed, including 2 red masks. The red masks denote a very special Ascian. Now, do you remember the Ascian Igorim? The one that was with La Habrea in Azazla.
Yes, the woman.
Yes.
Yes.
She is a sundered Ascian. The Ascians themselves are what we would find out to be known as the Convocation of 14. That's what they call themselves. Each of their each of the 14 wore a red mask to denote their seat. Now, the 3 unsundered, they were the ones who brought the sundered versions of their fallen convocation members back to life. Igorim is one of those, or was one of those. Nabrialis is another.
Can't say I quite understand.
Believe me, don't worry. It's hard to wrap your head around it a little bit right now. I will try and do my best to explain in due time. The sundered Asians. They can basically be reborn over and over again, should an unsundered choose to do so. They have to find a... I don't recall how exactly their process worked, but they could do so, basically. Unless, of course, you destroyed their essence entirely. Such as, for example, Igorim and Nabrialis, their essences were destroyed. They could not be brought back. Much in the way of La Habrea as well. But 2 of the red masks that Gaius held, those were 2 of the unsundered ones that he had seemingly permanently ended.
He killed 2 Asians on his own.
More than 2. A couple dozen, actually. See, there are different variants of Asians. There are the unsundered at the top, of which there were only 3. Then you have the sundered of the convocation, which wore the red masks. And then there are the other Asians that were basically their underlings. These wore black masks. I don't know much about them, unfortunately. Just that, from what Gaius told us, these were other Asians that basically did other small dirty work for the other higher-ups.
I see.
It is confusing, I know. The 2 red masks that Gaius held, he said he claimed to be... They once belonged to Ultima and Duelodafan, 2 other members of the convocation.
I see.
Regardless, to continue forward, it seemed that Elidibus, and to an extent, the Emperor, planned to manufacture more of this black rose poison and release it on the world, on the star. Gaius had fortunately found out about this and destroyed the production facility, and hoping that once and for all, that poison would never be ever released.
I see.
During all of this, one by one the Scions would fall into their mysterious slumber. And then it wasn't just the Scions. The group of us that traveled with Ryder, we were also affected. Myself included.
What was it? A disease or some sort of magic? A hex of curse of some sort?
No. When it struck me, It was like a call. Someone calling. Someone trying to pull me somewhere. Trying to take me somewhere else. It was overwhelming, to say the least. Before I knew it, I had collapsed. And when I next awoke, I wasn't in Eorzea. I wasn't on the source.
There is a lot to take in, in what you've just said.
Yes. To put it simply, my spirit and soul had been taken from my body and transported somewhere else.
I see.
Now, this is where we get to even more confusing things.
I'm gonna put this without sounding crazy.
Believe me, I've seen crazy things. Ask your questions.
Fair enough. Your stories today have shown me as such.
That's not even half of it.
I wrote it off as nothing more than just a strange dream, but it was so vivid. It lingers within my mind like no dream ever does. Last night, while I rested, I had a dream. I was in a space I do not recognize. Remember. Sea of stars. And lights shimmering far off in the distance. There's nothing there but myself. The stars. Tried walking and calling out for others, but there was no one there until I heard a voice.
Voice?
Calling out. Yes. It's possible it's just a strange dream, but your story stirred the memory. Being called out to. They seemed not to recognize me. It seemed almost confused that I was there. He sounded almost nervous. Confused. It was difficult to tell. So quiet, gentle. A woman's voice, I believe.
What did it say?
Just asked if someone was there. I couldn't respond. Throat caught my voice caught my throat, and I woke up soon after, I think. Remember everything fading. Usual dream. Not had one like it. Not at least not one that I can recall. Had a number of strange and unusual dreams in the past, but never one quite so vivid.
Interesting. It's not possible. It can't be her. She's gone. So then who? And why? This
Perhaps it's nothing.
place.
I wonder. This calling that you felt. Perhaps something similar.
Maybe.
I have had experience with falling into a deep slumber. Up until the
Hello
months
everyone,
leading up.
DM present. Just has a note. 5 minutes to hard end.
Up until the few weeks leading up to my awakening. Chirurgeons never sensed any aether about me. They said if it weren't for my breathing, they would have thought I was dead.
How strange. The place of where you saw this dream sounds familiar to me. But what you experienced does not. You'll forgive me, I need to think on this.
Please. I suppose I'm in no rush. It's just an unusual dream, that's all. Though I suppose in the coming days we'll have plenty of time to discuss such things if you so choose.
Certainly.
Assuming we don't have our hands busy.
I
don't know, in years since this peace treaty between Eorzea and the rest of the world and Garlemald, I know not what has happened to the woods.
Well, we'll find out.
Nor of the surrounding lands.
We'll find out. Well, it is getting late. And we probably should go meet up with Neb and make sure we can get things going.
Yes.
And the next time we can sit down, I'll tell you, well, continue the story of what happened.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Let's put it this way, it was simply... as one would experience visiting, quite literally, another world. And I'll leave you with that.
Certainly got my interest.
Good. Because then it'll make it more interesting for you to hear what I have to say. Now, if memory serves me correctly, he likes to park his airship up north at Cramped Dragonhead. Or at least he did, but I guess he doesn't have the airship anymore.
If not, they do have the airship docks up in Ishgard.
Right, that's probably the easiest way of going there.
Maybe. Travel by aether from this distance is not a question if we need to make a quick exit.
Indeed. And scene. We don't have to walk all the way up. Good shit. Me going. Hello everyone, DM present. We are at hard end. Please wrap up your scenes And Respawn, thank you so much for coming out tonight. I hope you all had a fun time. We are at hard end, HB. If you aren't already back in spawn.
I'm aware of it, Sid. Thank you so much. I'm already in spawn.
I see you.
Much love.
She fucking what is it? She's glad. Like she got to meet Mitty and Niche.
Sarah.
She got to meet Mitty and Niche, and she was fine. Like she's like, I understand.
Oh shit.
A little bit more now.
I tried to do a quick thing, but I'm not really happy with it. I think it looks
We
like
are at
shit.
hard end, Juna.
And as the character's like, gonna keep asking about my Voidson's name, like,
I mean,
He's pretty.
today what hers was, and she was fine
He's
with
pretty.
it.
I like that. Honestly, you could utilize that for like just Aether transfer.
You did.
Is more crystal looking.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's very like, it's shiny,
For what?
but it's also very
Ether
like,
transfer.
blank, quote unquote.
So if like people are like ether.
People do that?
Yep. Yeah, it happens in game quite a bit actually. You will see it. Trust me.
Evelyn's perspective. And
Is it a thing that
Is
doesn't
that a
happen
threat?
until Endwalker?
Nope. It actually happens. I think it happens as.
Aquamarine or
Because I thought
Uh,
I've only ever seen people use like stuff like that to heal people. If somebody's
No, they'll.
tired,
You
they're-
will.
they're
I
just
will.
tired.
I will say this. You will see it in post Shadowbringers. That's all I will say.
Okay.
bad memories.
I ran from spoilers in one
very
section.
funny.
I was like, I gotta go! I gotta go!
Yeah.
There-
Well,
it was coming.
I
It was
wasn't.
right on the edge
I
of
wasn't.
the
Well, I wasn't talking. Yeah, finish on the end of Shadowbringers or beginning of Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Oh, the conversation I had in Foundation.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean,
that's what I'm
to be
saying,
fair.
yeah, there's.
To be fair,
That is our
that
piece
is
spoiler, some
that
people
is
might be further.
yeah. Well, it's you're going to get spoilers regardless, you know. So it's you kind of have to expect it.
It was Rena or Raven. I don't think two.
Did you have a good time, HB?
I'm just ready to bowl.
It was very enjoyable, honestly. Being back, I missed it.
Yeah.
Me and him had the captain of the squad and her had a long conversation after they were done in the
Hell
operation
yeah.
tower. It
We
was
love that.
good.
We love that.
It was good.
So if we want, we
There's
can
an
go
interesting
head over to
perspective.
the Foundation map if we want to gather up with everyone.
Yeah, no, we can do that. Just get everybody in one place.
Yeah, let's
you
go
know,
ahead
unless
and do
people
that.
hunt
She
you up.
may or may not.
She
My
went
head's actually kind of
patrols.
hurting, and I am realizing how little
Oh, yeah,
food
no,
I had to eat
relax.
before all of this.
Go eat.
How
then.
much?
So I
Okay.
might actually need to
How
go.
much did you eat, Oblivious?
Orlando.
How much did
I
you eat
had a-
today?
How much did you eat?
I had a can of soup.
Oh.
How big was the can?
Must have,
Give
like,
me the size.
You were sick
Campbell's
too.
chicken noodle soup. Yeah.
That's way too
I literally.
No, you're
okay,
asking
no,
food.
genuinely, yeah,
Mhm.
my sleep schedule and my eating schedule has been so fucking whack because I got sick. Near the end of last week. Fucking knocked me on my
Have
ass.
you been taking anything for the sickness, or what is it? Just a head cold? Is it just a head cold, or is it just more than?
I was getting muscle fatigue, and I was getting like cold flashes and like shakes. Like I remember, I was gonna try to go. I was feeling a little bit better before Wardens, and I was gonna try to go to Wardens, and then within the hour leading up to Wardens, I started getting so fucking cold. I was like physically shaking, and they could hear over. They could hear over the call my teeth chattering. I was so fucking cold.
Oh, wow.
Mind if I politely ask? I don't want to dip too deep into privacy, but like, do you have like any sort of like history with like blood pressure problems or anything like that?
Medication I take fucks with my blood pressure. Yes.
Could potentially maybe something like that. That's I don't know.
Yeah,
Perhaps. but
HRT
as-
medication
it
fucks with your blood pressure.
Yeah, it does.
For me, it
Right. Okay. That's
yeah.
that's
Mine's
fair.
actually
I was
low.
actually unaware of that. That's
yeah.
good to know.
Mine's low too, but it actually
for
doesn't
me,
get to that
it's
point.
fine because
It's actually good
for
for
me.
me.
It's fine because my blood pressure is tends to be a little towards the higher side, so it brings it down to a more relaxed level.
Mine is like average of like under like 110, like 110 over like.
My average without any medication is around 120.
Yeah, that's basically the cutoff for high blood pressure.
Yeah, I'm like right at the cutoff for like high blood pressure. So they're like, oh yeah, take this. It'll be fine. It'll be good for you.
Yeah. I mean, and my family has a history of hypertension too, so it's like my family has a history of high blood pressure, so it actually benefits us very well. It benefits me very well.
Yeah, my family does as well. History of.
Oh, you're all coming over here. Oh, okay.
And big guy.
You met
Oh god, so many things.
Hi, Wolf.
Foundation, I was a fool. And
Nope.
then my own voice went, uh-oh. No, calm down. Not acting. What kind of uh-oh? Gay panic, uh-oh, or fear, uh-oh?
Fear, because she started to get riled up, because she gets riled up with other voids, and she was like, no, calm down, Aqua, just stay calm.
Did you have a good time, Wolf? It was good seeing you.
There's no attack.
Look at this fucking Ganon dad.
I'm
I know,
happy
it's
to
so
finally
good.
See some more Rogadins again.
I know,
love
it's
the big
so
boys,
good.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun though.
I liked meeting Mitty. Mitty was interesting. Mitty was fun.
How about you, Varden?
She started talking about kissing a void sen, and she was like,
What?
What the fuck?
At least like. It was something at least sort of getting.
Yeah, those definitely in-game cutscenes.
Art and G pose. Go ahead and put an art and G pose.
It depends.
Did you get to share those on screen?
Into monsters, or you're not.
Hello.
I posted them in the Discord and I showed them briefly at the start.
Hi. Sorry, I'm talking to my bird.
She likes her.
I apologize.
Also,
I have a bird.
Yes.
Not sure how it feels when it comes to
Oh,
the entire time for like both your characters.
small
It's
and
more.
mean. Oh, God.
Victor was very. He didn't really show fear. He was very tense. If that matters, I think he feel the emotions. That's why. Just more if that sort of matters to you and the entire aspect.
Oh,
That's the thing. Like, I'm not sure myself. I've not done any Reaper stuff yet, so I'm also sitting here like.
Most of the stuff that I know from Void Scent is pre-6.
I hope you did enjoy that. I'm glad that we actually got to like actually tie that into the story. Funnily enough, that actually worked out real well.
I was hoping you would return to it quietly because I was like, ooh, if she mentions certain parts of that.
Fine. Like
Yep.
I said, I love the scene.
That would work really well. For
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that I skipped returning back to Alavigo first before going to Tsukuyomi. I was just like, damn it! I realized that about.
Out of order, but it's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's all related.
I was like, I realized that as I was getting to the part of Asahi coming in, I was like, oh fuck, wait a minute, Asahi is like, cause Xenos died. I was like, wait a minute, I'm telling this out of order. Shit.
Yeah, I put them over in art and G pose.
Hell yeah, yeah. Go check them out. Go check out these pictures. They are so good.
Christy, go.
She's.
Hello.
Hi. Go check out some. I posted pictures over in.
I hate this shit. Just gonna do this quick one.
Let me know when you're ready for us to talk about what happened this session, because some stuff happened in regards to Ryder.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. I hard crashed.
Very
That's
fine.
it's fucking god, I hate this shit.
When I tell you,
I'm so
Great, do you
annoyed.
want to go to a side to talk about some stuff real quick?
Sure. Let's go do that.
Yeah.
Oh. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. I was wondering where the fuck you went.
There we go.
Do I need to mute? I don't need to mute or anything, right? Or do you want me to? I mean, that's up to you.
It has to do with the conversation I had with Minerva and Ryder. So, maybe.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just
Okay,
irritated with how much I've crashed today. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering what's going on with your computer.
It's not just me. It's not just me.
What error is it giving you?
So what's happening is VRC. It's either VRC will straight up crash with no provocation, it's like a it'll randomly happen. Like I can just turn my head slightly, immediately crash. VRC will just shut off completely. This particular time, Steam VR actually fully crashed on me. Same thing. Just randomly happened out of the blue. And I'm not the only one who's having this issue. I need to do a memory test.
I imagine you already verified the integrity of your game files. Okay. VRChat has updated recently, but you've been having this issue before they did that, right?
At least...
I remember you talking about this before.
At least 2 weeks. And then my friend, one of my friends has been having this for months. She's been suffering this for months.
I think the first thing to figure out, is this specifically client-side for VRChat, or is this Steam VR? Like, is it Steam VR closing the VRChat, or is it just in general? Because once we figure that out, that's how we're going to figure out how to go about who to contact if contacting is needed.
I don't know.
I don't know how to go about testing that.
I don't either. And my friend's been testing this extensively, trying to figure out what the root cause of this is, and she has had no luck. And there are several others of us who have been trying, like, my friends have been like having this happen too. And it's not just one particular map, it's everywhere.
Have they re-downloaded Steam VR?
I believe so, yes. I don't think she's in my chat right now.
Do y'all both
she is.
use the same kind of headsets and shit?
Yep. Yeah, we both have Index. I think she doesn't have an Index.
And are the other people? Okay. Trying to remove that from the equation.
But I mean, my other friends have Indexes too. Hold on, let me see if she's here.
Yeah.
Hey, Ari. Ari, dear, are you here? I don't know if you're lurking or not.
What's this?
I don't know if she. I see her in my chat, but I don't know if she's actually here. Let me poke her. I could just pull her into the comms. Because, yeah, she was suffering this big time last night.
Ooh.
Yep. Like, she crashed at least 6 times during RP last night. I had... Like, last night I had no issues, and now tonight I've had 3 in total.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can look into this and see if I can find anything then.
Okay. Anyways, you were saying...
Yes. Okay. Session went rather well. People are going to go do the sensors. During the meeting, we'll talk about what exactly we want to happen for next session, as that's going to be the last session before the break, or at least the last canon session before the break.
Yep.
Just now, when we were in Ishgard, I had what I would like to say is my final conversation with Ryder, as Minerva, where I got him to basically tell me, well, he answered the question.
Oh, good.
He would be selfish. He would save his friends and condemn the star. B, he does not think anyone on the star can do what he has done, and none of them can match up to him. And the whole reason why he's able to do what he does is because of what he is and where he comes from.
Motherfucker. Arrogant little prick.
Oh, I know. And I'm like, okay, all of our talks was me trying to understand you, trying to understand where your strength comes. And while you initially told me that your strength came from your friendship, just now you finally told me the truth.
Who the fuck is
this? It comes from...
Don't accept that.
Comes from what you are.
Nope.
Yeah, it comes from what you are and where you hail. So, next time when we meet, I'll put all that I've learned from you into action.
Oh, fun.
And then I left. And now Ryder's going on about how he has never left a scene with having a pit in his stomach because his stomach just dropped.
Excellent.
Like, that's a red flag.
Well done. Well fucking done.
So yeah, that's the last time I will see him until we are ready to
have fun.
Bring the storm, if you will.
No, wait, that's my job. Wrong character. That's my character.
Yep.
Anyways.
Thank you, Ryder, for giving me the last thing I needed.
Yep. Oh boy.
You finally gave me that arrogance.
Oh boy. Chat gets to hear that, and yeah, well.
Did anything happen on your end outside the times you were crashing that should be noted of?
No, not in particular. More so, it's just more so story element type stuff, like just talking like story stuff between characters for the most part.
Actually, side note, so something I did in character was talk to Miss Universe's Void Scent, Mitty.
Yep.
Specifically, I was talking about them. Has there been any strange stuff going on in the 13th, or have they been seeing any strange behavior? Is there any kind of information we would like to supply to Miss U for Mitty to have in regards to the, Void Send the 13th, especially since we're doing some stuff with Void Send?
No, because that information cannot be transferred between them. Honestly, like I even with like the Void Send giving its name, I think is probably like the extent of where I would kind of want to go, like instead of that. But maybe we can sit down and talk about that like off stream, and just like see if we want to do something with that. Because that's borderline pushing things. That's very borderline pushing things in my eyes. So I want to sit down and see what we can potentially talk about with that. So.
Because Mitty possessed Niche today.
Oh, they did the enshroud thingy. Yeah, I gave her permission that she could technically do the unique enshroud thing.
Mitty was talking, was asking questions.
Mitty should not be able to talk, but okay. All right, yeah,
Not like I know. It's not like I know.
It's.
I still haven't done post.
Yeah, it's. I can. We'll figure something out with that. That's fine.
Yeah, if you want to talk to Missy about that, like...
Let's figure it out first, and then I'll reach out to her afterwards, so...
Yeah, I personally don't care, but that's because I also don't know anything about post content in regards to.
It's not post content,
Void
it's
stuff
more
yet.
so that they don't technically do so canonically. That's kind of where I'm basing that off of, but maybe we'll figure something out. We can
mean,
probably find like an easy medium.
We're sticking to the lore,
Mm-hmm.
which means stuff has canonically happened, but just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean
Yeah,
it
that's
can't
true.
occur. Just as long as the rules are followed
Yeah.
from what is possible using the lore, not about
Yeah.
what has occurred in lore.
Okay, that's fair. Like I said, we can sit down and we can figure that out on Sunday.
Yeah, we should sit down and iron out that kind of stuff, especially since we're doing stuff with Void. Let's figure out, okay, what are the possibilities, even if they have
Mhm.
not been shown in history so far, because just because they haven't been done doesn't mean they can't be done.
Yeah, and it's just more of just making sure that we don't touch anything upon like what's going on the 13th for the most part, like with the post content story wise. That's the main thing is like we want to
Mhm.
avoid is touching the post 13 stuff.
I have no idea about it, so I don't know if that's been touched on here.
In this particular sense, no. This is something that's
Okay,
different, so which we technically can go with. So, but yeah, aside from that, I mean, nothing else from my end. Pretty much the last hour for me was story time, so I had story time.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's one of the things I've actually found really enjoying doing is like sitting down and like having Sarai talk about like her journey with Ryder, and especially for Aster because she's been out for 8 years, so she's kind of like, you know, what's been going on in the world type thing. And the way that I'm doing it is like Sarai's basically like retelling the main story, the MSQ, from her eyes while traveling with Ryder. So that's what she was doing. That's what we were doing. It was just, you know, just storytelling, and basically got up to the point of the beginning of Shadowbringers, which is fun.
Yeah, I wonder how that worked with Ryder going to.
So during Ryder's Curry's improv, the main group that he had with him, they all got pulled basically with the Scions into the first. So basically, whatever happened to the Scions basically happened to all of them, but Ryder is the main one who can go freely, back and forth. Although technically Sarai can as well, just because of reasons. You know, reasons.
Man, I really wish I could go back and watch his VODs. I would get so much information.
Oh, I know,
He
right?
doesn't have his VODs, and it pisses me off.
Yeah.
I would watch that. You weren't streaming, were you?
The improv stuff, no. Unfortunately, no. If I was, because that was all during his stuff, and I was just joining on his voice chat and just doing things.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Then
sorry.
I think that's what I needed for the most part.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just go bitch him later. All right.
Yep.
Then you're free.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna go check on the other people.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Motherfucker. I found the stars again. Yep, that's 5. That's frustrating as all hell. I know, I really do. It's very irritating. I'm just gonna hide the camera right now. I'm not gonna stay in much longer anyways. It's 10:30 and I need to wanna hop out and
You know, most of my
Hey,
time
Juna.
is just
Juna.
sleeping.
Pretty. Yes.
That was number 5.
Yes. Huh? Huh?
Crash
five?
number 5. Crash number 5.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Yep. VRC just, as soon as I turned and looked at you being enshrouded, VRC just stopped working.
So, okay, questions here. What type of crash is it specifically? Do you just crash the desktop, or does it?
VRC just VRC just completely shuts down. I'm still in Steam VR. I'm still in VR, but VRC just completely ends process.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, no,
is it okay if I flash it to see if it's
Go for it.
connected to like stuff?
No, you're fine.
You're good. Okay,
Yeah.
You're good. Okay. Cool,
It's just,
cool.
it's
I was
what
really
I'm
worried.
thinking
I was
it
like, oh
is.
God, if that was my fault.
No. So what I think it is the fact that when I turn or load something in that's like quote unquote intense, I think it's hitting a memory buffer somewhere and it's just crashing the process. But I have no idea how to test that. That's the problem. So I have a mem test that I have to run.
Okay.
But
Two things.
yeah.
Try updating your graphics card driver and check for software conflicts with other programs that you have.
Also,
software
there's an
programs?
event.
Check for software conflicts. So, for some users, some third-party programs for enhancing audio or video might interfere with your chat, such as voice mod, Sunfish, etc. So if you're using such a program,
I'm not.
install it to solve the VR chat crashing.
No, the only programs I have running right now is Discord, Chrome, OBS, Steam, and Steam VR. That is literally all I have open right now.
Okay. Let me see.
Because Ari,
You can look
because
at the
Ari's
events.
having the problem too.
Yes. Let me look.
Yeah.
Your computer has an event seer, like a thing where you can look at events, and events are usually things that cause your computer to stutter, to crash, to cause issues. If your computer is actually like hard doing stuff like that.
I have no idea where to look for that. That's the problem.
I can look for it. One second.
All right, let me go and end stream really quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and end stream and see if I can figure this shit out. Alright. Okay, she's done. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go and send you all over to Saya. She's doing some RP over in Orlando, Saka. So go over there, give her some love. And I will see you all, I'm not sure when, honestly. I'm not planning to do anything Thursday, so I may do something Friday. We'll see. Actually, no, not Friday. More than likely Sunday. So yeah. Aside from the crashes, appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see if I can figure this shit out. Take care, everyone. Good night.